Hello? Hello, I'm sorry I started later. I'm taking my vitamins. Hello, Raiders, welcome. I don't know if you guys got to hear your jazz music. I could play it again. I have like special jazz music for people who raid in. I can pull it up and you guys can get your raid jazz music. But hello everyone! Happy Friday. It's Friday. Jazz music, please. Okay, I'll go to sound alerts and you can hear your raid jazz music. It's very important. It's an introduction. This background is so cozy. Thank you. I got it off of Booth. It's not customized. You like jazz? I love jazz, actually. Goodbye. Hello. Hi, YouTube and Twitch and X. How are you all doing today, this fine Friday? Did you miss me? I've only been gone for a few hours. It's Friday, the job interview day. Oh man, yeah, I have a real fake job interview today. Next time we will have to forgive you again. Oh, thank you. Okay, I'm pulling up the jazz right now. We'll pretend like it happened the good, normal, right way. Okay, wait. Wait. Yenza. Come on, Yenza. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Other alerts. Okay. This one. Don't worry, we will give you the authentic experience. Trust. How do I do this? This? Yeah. Did you hear it? No. Ah! Sorry, that was way louder than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Oh, it doesn't play for you guys, just me. That was a lot. Wow. Oh, do I have to do my anime voice? Well, I don't have the toggle because it didn't save last time I put it into the VAtotube. But hi, Yenza. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. You're the best. This is amazing, guys. Can you believe it? A real artist. Yenza's seen my face, and she's seen all of the pixels that I have also on my face. She's so cool. Absolutely sugoi. Was that better? Are you guys content with that? Anyway, guys, listen, it's still... For me, it's still morning. I realize that I need to take my morning vitamins in the morning. Wow, Raid. Just wow. Unbelievable. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even have pixels on my face. But look at my pixels. Maybe I'm too far away and you guys can't see my pixels, but my face is all made of pixels. I'm not even real, guys. Why does Bob always want to fight me? I think he has cuteness aggression, but I mean, me too, kind of. I don't act upon it, of course, but sometimes I'm like, so cute, I want to squeeze it. Like my little Miku that I have from Yenza, the little Miku that I have, that's like tiny, that I take everywhere. That one is from Yenza. And the first picture I have of that Miku is me like holding it with my fist, and its little head popping out of the top of my hand, and in the background is a bonfire. It's posted on my X somewhere, like, last fall. Beautiful. Has my Miku made it yet? No, they're holding her hostage in customs right now. But hopefully we can free her soon. She's very beautiful. I would love for her to come home. That'd be a gift. Oh, you guys were in ads this whole time! I'm gonna go fight customs. Don't do that. That doesn't seem like a good thing to do. Yeah. Oh, man. That jail was mean. I'm sorry, young owl. Welcome, though. Lovingly fight customs. That's good. That's good. I was just saying hi. And thank you for the raid. And my bad anime voice. And that I got my background from Booth. So if anyone wants this background, it's a mix of 3 different things. The chair is from like a Christmas set, and the background, the brown one, is from... Oops. Actually, the background is wrong right now. Hold on. I meant to cut off the rain. Like this. This one? No, this one. There we go. Oh, wrong window. There we go. Now it's sunny. I can control the weather. That's right. I think there are more settings. There's a nighttime one, and I haven't set the nighttime ones up yet because I don't really stream at night that often. Because I have a bedtime, okay? A self-imposed bedtime. We don't have time to stay up. I was thinking of emotes I should draw, and I realized, I was like, well, what would you guys want? But then I'm like, what would I want? I want an old lady emote, so I'm gonna draw an old lady emote, old lady Junie emote, because that seems necessary and appropriate. So I'll do that one, and then like a cheer emote eventually. It's probably not today, because I'm gonna lock in for like 6 hours, most likely. And then have a little snack, and then slide over to my computer for Game of Favorites today. I'll be on Game of Favorites this evening at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on P. Tony's channel. I think it's P. Tony on both Twitch and also YouTube. He streams Game of Favorites on YouTube, I think. Pretty sure. So I won't be streaming here, but you will find me. I'll have to shout him out sometime. I need to open Twitch chat as well as shared chat, because stuff happens in Twitch chat and I don't see it. Would I be able to see super chats? We'll see. We're not there yet. We're not at the point where we have to worry about any super chats, because we're only at 115 watch hours, and we need 3,000 watch hours and 500 followers on YouTube to get partner. I think it's doable. I think it can be done by the end of the year. I'm not sure. We'll see. God willing, it'll happen. And that'd be really cool. Now I want Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. We were talking about Taco Bell yesterday. Melinda and I. Melinda, which is like, Linda is like beautiful. And of course me is like my mom calls me Melinda. She calls me a lot of things, but that's one of them. So when I saw Melinda's name, I was like, ah, yes, Melinda. So I call her that because I think it's cute. Who doesn't love Taco Bell? People who like their intestines, I think, and they care about gut health. I don't think they like Taco Bell very much, but honestly, understandable, because isn't that good for you a lot of the time? Oh my goodness, I was so frazzled in the raid. I think I took all of my vitamins, but I almost choked on one. I was like, wait! But we're doing okay. Hi, Junie. Hello. How are you? Hi, on. I don't know why the other chat's not updating, but this one is... do you mean the food? Or the company? That's a yes to the first and a no to the second for me. You don't like you like the food but not the company? That's amazing. I might cry all morning. What? What happened? Are you okay? I'm so happy. That's good. Well, what happened? Something good, I hope? Well, yeah, you shouldn't eat Taco Bell every day, but Taco Bell is just delicious. It's true. 2 oranges for lunch. I might have a grapefruit. We have grapefruits now. But I fear that I might have, like, a headache. And you can't have headaches. Well, I mean, you can't have pain medication and grapefruits. I don't know what happens. But I know there's some medications that are like, do not have grapefruit. So I've always, like, never had grapefruit just in case, like, you know, I need to take something. And my body, like, starts fist fighting itself because I have ibuprofen and grapefruit in my system at the same time. Someone smarter than me should know why, but for me, I just think that the fruit is violent. So it's like a betta fish. You can't put it in a tank with anything else for the most part because it'll kill it. So I literally spent all of yesterday blowing up a friend because I was scared he was hurt. Oh, I poured this morning in prayer and he just messaged back in the afternoon for the first time in 2 days. Oh, he's okay. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. You know, it's really scary when stuff like that happens, like when you try to contact someone and they're like, you can't contact them. Oh, okay. I'll share the story that happened a few months ago now with my brother, whom I love, and I think this is a hilarious family story. So my brother, if you don't know, is in Puerto Rico, okay? He's a real cool dude. He rides motorcycles. He likes his little adventures. We got a notification. The people that have iPhones in my family got a notification, his emergency contacts, that there was an accident detected on his phone. And it was like the ping went off in the middle of a highway, like a few hours from where he lived. We didn't know where he was. So what happened was, on his end, he was riding his motorcycle. He went on a little guy trip by himself on his motorcycle. He's driving. He dropped his phone. He didn't realize. His phone dies. He goes, oh well, I'll just find my way home by the end of the weekend. It's fine. He goes home. He goes to sleep watching Curious George. Okay? We're freaking out because his friend there was like, oh yeah, there was an accident filed. There wasn't an accident filed because there was no accident. So we're freaking out because, oh no, Moth Bro has been in an accident. So we're calling the police, calling the local hospitals, calling further away hospitals, because what if it was bad? And then his friend was like, oh yeah, it was probably near an intersection and there's a dip in the road, so he could have fallen off of a cliff. So we're freaking out, thinking he's probably in a ditch, not alive or not responsive, and his phone is dead. What happened? So we're trying to call him, trying to call everybody. You know, by like 4 a.m, we figure out, an officer goes out and he finds the phone, but no like sign of an accident. So we're like, okay, well, he's not alive, but we don't know where he is. So we had to wait until like the end of the weekend for him to get home, which, mind you, he just thought he dropped his phone. So imagine his surprise when he gets back home and he gets handed his phone, which he dropped in the middle of nowhere. He's like, oh hey guys, why you all look so serious? What's going on? I enjoyed my trip. I think I lost my phone. Oh, there it is. Why do you have it? Haha. And everyone's like, oh my goodness, we thought that you passed away. We thought you were lost. You got kidnapped. So he was fine. He just went on an adventure and dropped his phone, and then it died. But you know, him being like in a different country, we were like, okay, well, if something really happened, we gotta get plane tickets, we gotta go out and we gotta find him. Sometimes it's just a boy being a boy. He drops his phone, he shrugs, you know. And he was fine, so everything was okay, but I was like not sleeping. And it was the day that like the time changed over. So so not only that, but we lost an extra hour of sleep. Like, I think the next day was Sunday, and I'm like, well, I gotta get up to go to church in like 2 hours. So good talk, everyone. But it was funny. He's totally fine, but I totally understand like not being able to contact people and thinking the worst, because like, what do you even do? What do you even do? But yeah, it was fine. Wasn't this just months ago? It was, and I was like, he's so stupid. But he just didn't know we were freaking out because, you know, he didn't have his phone. He didn't know anything went off. And everyone just thought it was really weird because his phone stopped pinging right away. Because his phone was dying. Of course he would travel around with like a half-dead phone. Yeah. So it dropped. And then we weren't getting any updates because it died. So nightmare after nightmare. But honestly, it was completely fine. Remember this event happening live? It was such a big thing. It was just like, what happened? Cinema. I know, it was so... Because, like, everyone was calling me. My mom was on the phone with the police station. My aunt's on the phone with the hospital. I'm on the phone with my sister. And she doesn't know Spanish. I'm not the best at Spanish, so I'm just, like, trying to interpret everything all at the same time to give everybody updates, because what is going on? I felt like I was in a call center, but like I don't know how to translate that well. I was picking up the, you know, the pieces though. I was figuring it out, but it was so funny. Big drama. Then he's watching television. He was watching his eyelids. He put on Curious George and went to sleep with his shoes on. And the drama is like he was at an Airbnb, but no one knew where it was. So we were trying to look at his Instagram stories to see if we could like suss out, like, I guess dox him and find out where he is to call the Airbnb to see if he was okay. But it worked out. It was all fine. But I totally get it. Like, cause that's scary. Sleeping with shoes means he's a man. He doesn't like to sleep in big beds. And neither do I. And I think that's nice. So usually he like sleeps on a couch because he has a bed. But he just likes a smaller bed. But he has a big bed. So, you know, he likes to have his big bed in case he wants to like snuggle, you know. Not with me, but like, you know, in general. So he's like, well, when no one's here, I'll just sleep on my couch because it's comfy and I like the shape of it more, which is real. Now that I have a tinier bed, I totally understand. But he does sometimes take a nap and he'll just get home and plop down in the first place he can find and just have his shoes on. Couch shaped. Yeah, like a long rectangle that's not wide. How many pillows do you have in bed? I have 2 and a cinema roll plushie. That's pillow shaped, so I would say that one is also a pillow. So 3 pillows and my little Miku, my Moth plushie, and I have another plushie in my bed. But I can't remember which one. Sometimes Filbert, my little Build-A-Bear frog, is there, but I think I have 3 plushies. So I have 2 pillows in my bed. You have a body pillow as well. Only 1 pillow, yeah. Hello, Moth Nation. Hello, Star Warp. I don't do pillows. I have like 15 plushies in my bed. I used to be like that. I love having plushies in my bed. Cinema roll is very popular with Latino. Are you saying that because of Iron Mouse? Because I don't think that's necessarily true. I think we like Kuromi more, to be honest with you. A lot of us like Kuromi more. But I didn't want to get a cinema roll pillow, but I wanted to get one that matched my bed, and I was trying to look for Pocacho, but there was no Pocacho at the store, so I just got the cinema roll one. So now I feel like I'm a stereotype. I think he's popular with all girls. Well, he was popular. I don't think he got most popular this year, which was such a relief. No. Because I have seen the depths. Maybe I'm confusing it with Filipinos, because Filipinos love cinema roll. Oh, I see. I feel like a lot of like Latinas like, at least in my experience, from what I've seen from the Latinas in my family and my friends, is that we like Kuromi more. But what happened to the plushies? Which plushies? My plushies? Nothing. They're still on my bed and safe. Tinas love Kuromi and Hello Kitty. It's true. We do love a good Hello Kitty, just standard Hello Kitty. Because I don't know, for whatever reason, bodegas just have like Hello Kitty. Like they'll have Betty Boop, and they'll have Hello Kitty, and they'll have sometimes like Daffy Duck. So those are our starters. You know. Who's your top 3 favorite Sanrio characters? Okay. So, okay. A few days ago, I decided that I was going to have a favorite Sanrio character for the year. But I couldn't decide. So what I did was I put... I assigned every like big character a number. And I put it in a random number generator. So this year, from, I guess, the beginning of June, I guess I'll reset every June. So June of 2025 to June of 2026 will be Pom Pom Purin. I used math, I did the random number generator, and so it was Pom Pom Purin. So this year is Pom Pom Purin. And I would say that my favorite, if I had to pick, like minor character, is Maran Cream, but she's not very popular in the States, so you never see any of her stuff anywhere. But if she were more popular, I probably would have picked her. But otherwise, I like Pokacho, and then growing up, I like Choco Cat. So if we're not including the dice roll character, it would be Mara and Cream, Pokacho, and Choco Cat. Talking about fictional cure mascots? Cure? No. Well, that's sad. No. Bodega's offering the gateway drug for Latinas to become Sanrio girlies. It's true. I love Sanrio girls. If a girl likes Sanrio, run. That's a lie. Okay. I need to clear the name of all Sanrio girls, okay? I think a lot of guys have a bad perception of Sanrio girls and assume that they're all crazy. And that's not true at all. A lot of Sanrio girls are normal. But it's the crazy ones that are the loudest that give us a bad rap. I'm a Sanrio girl. I don't think I'm crazy or a red flag. I just like cute things. And there's nothing wrong with just liking cute things, you know? Hi! Hello, Zeke. I used to have a lot of his stuff in Animal Crossing. Pokacho might go. I have a Pokacho head, like, mug. He's so cute. It's true, I dated one and she went psycho. It's not all of them, though. You guys just don't know how to pick them. Ami, are you okay? Ami's sick right now. Hello Kitty IP is incredibly based. I agree. Why would you slander my favorite type of girl? I know. They are, though. I don't think all of them are. I think the ones that you brand as... Okay, this is the problem. I think there are girls who like Sanrio and then quote-unquote Sanrio girls. And what happens for a lot of men is that if a girl likes Sanrio and she's a girl that likes Sanrio, they put her in the category of crazy Sanrio girl. So it's like no girl can have just a Hello Kitty charm and like a Hello Kitty steering wheel cover without people assuming she's crazy. Sometimes she does go a little bit crazy because of that. I think there's a brand of girls that are crazy and like Sanrio, but most of them are normal, but they keep being put in the category of crazy Sanrio girl. I love Sanrio. I have so many Sanrio things. Am I a crazy Sanrio girl? No. But everyone thinks so. They see my little Sanrio plushies and the decorations I have in my car, and they're like, oh, you're psycho, aren't you? No. Do you not like the pudding dog and the little twin stars? You don't like the puppy and the cat with a bow? Okay. Like, I think I'm very normal about Sanrio. There are a lot of my friends that are very normal about Sanrio. Bad cough, I sound like those clicking zombies. I don't know what that means. Date a lot of guys who were into Souls games who were crazy. Coincidence? Probably not. Same with Sanrio. I think there's a word for that, but I don't know what it is. Never heard of the term Sanrio girl. Good. Psycho for other reasons. Junie, careful. Why? Why? My dad played so many of them. No, I mean like there's a like a scientific word for like correlation without causation or something like that. Or like a ad hoc fallacy or something. I don't remember what the exact term is. But it's like, oh, well, because I've experienced it and everyone says Sanrio girls are crazy and I experienced a crazy Sanrio girl, all Sanrio girls are crazy. And maybe it's a self-fulfilling prophecy or something? And that's what I mean by there's a word for that, but I don't remember. Privacy? What do you mean? About Sanrio? Sanrio girls? What do you mean? I mean, what? Sangria sounds like sanguine. It does. Chat suffering from confirmation bias! That's what it is! Thank you! Yeah, confirmation bias. Yeah. Julian, the example I brought up is not something that describes my vehicle. Because that's foolish, and I wouldn't do that. There are, however, Hello Kitty steering wheel covers. I don't really like her color palette, to be honest. Because I don't like the color red. So, you know. Yeah. What's this about? I meant confirmation bias. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, listen, I'm stupid, but I don't think I'm dumb. I wouldn't be like, ah, yes, this is the make and model of my car, and it's this color, and my license plate is this, and I live in this county. And here are the features of my car, including these stickers and this bumper sticker. I don't have any of those. Or do I? You know, that would be not wise, so. Junie has a steering wheel cover, it's just not Hello Kitty. No, I actually have no idea. I mean, it's a 50-50 shot. No idea there was a stigma about Hello Kitty. Yeah! Nothing on my car and never will. Alright, we're looking for a white van. No prints. Normal plate. I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't like white cars. I don't like white cars because they get dirty easily. Granny Square steering wheel covers are so cute, but they get dirty so quick. Do they? I've seen them. I've seen them. There's like a very particular kind of girl who has the Granny Square. It's usually like the daisy one with the square. Sometimes they're colorful, sometimes they have a consistent color palette. And then they have like a crocheted plant from their like rear view mirror. I think they're cute, but I don't know, that's a little too much for me. But I also can't crochet, so I would have to buy them. So it's not as fun if you don't make it yourself. Tell the girl her cinema roll keychain was cool. She was happy. She didn't seem crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty normal. Say, I saw a yellow Kia Soul. Oh, a Kia Soul is my dream car. I don't know why, but as a kid, I was super obsessed with a Kia Soul. And every time that someone asked me what car I wanted, I said I wanted a Kia Soul. Like in, I don't know what color. But I just love the car so much. How long do you plan on streaming today? No idea. No clue. Yellow vanity plates that said Pikachu with a Pikachu tail cover and the rear windshield wiper. I love when people put stuff on their rear windshield wiper. I love the way that hatchbacks look. They're the cutest. It's the hamster commercials, isn't it? I don't think it was. I think I liked them before the hamster commercials. I don't know why I liked them. I think I was a fan of like square cars because I was so used to seeing flat cars and I thought that flat cars looked ugly. And you know, my dad used to have this like Mustang convertible and that was kind of a car I grew up in, having a Mustang convertible. And everyone's like, wow, what a cool and attractive car. And it was so flat. And all the sports cars are flat. So when I saw a cube, I know there is a cube car, but that cube has like a rear window that's asymmetrical and I hated that. So I liked the Kia Soul because it was square and it was symmetrical and it looked clean, but it also looked like round and friendly and not like a mean car. I hate mean looking cars. So, you know, naturally I was like, when I grow up, I'm gonna have a Kia Soul! Yeah, dream car, which is so silly. She should stream until 6 p.m. so I don't have to be alone at work. You know, maybe. I'll have to have a rather late night tonight then, if that's the case. Because I'll have, stream, and then I'll have time to eat dinner, and then I'll have Game of Favorites, and then I have to do something after Game of Favorites, and then I might as well make the thumbnail for tomorrow, and then, oh, I have a few things to do before morning. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a later night tonight for me, if I do stream long. But if I stream the 3 hours, I'll be able to do it in that tiny time block I have before Game of Favorites, but... Hello! Wow, 2 Luce profile pictures in my chat. I'm not surprised in the slightest, but I am amused. If only I could bilocate and cook for her. That wouldn't... The food is not the problem. I have leftovers from yesterday. My Szechuan lo mein in the fridge. I still have that. And I want a grapefruit as a snack later, so I'm gonna have like 1/2 of a grapefruit, do Game of Favorites, have the other half of the grapefruit. You know, that's the plan. He's right above you now. Huh? Not? Who? Who is the other Luce? Oh, it's Bob. Bob is the other Luce. I just came back. Y'all are talking about Luce? Yeah, because Bob, and Karu also has a Luce profile picture. That's one of the things I like about Restream, is that you can see everyone's profile picture. So I know when you changed yours, John, because I get to look at it all the time. It's really cute. Luce is amazing. I agree. I like her a normal amount. You know, she's not my like Sanrio, but she's cute. Big Junie is always watching. That's, you know, not as true these days. I've really been trying to like rest, you know, so I'm not like doom scrolling, I guess, on X, because I don't have time anymore. I drew a picture of Luce and hung it in my prayer corner. That's so cute. I thought about moving like where I pray, but I think I don't have the room for it. I think I'm gonna use the new free space that I have to put my my PC, because it's on the floor right now, which isn't the best. So I'm gonna take it apart and like do the thingy with the air can. You know? The thing. That's not a good sound. It's like the opposite of a vacuum. That thing. So I can clean out all the dust and stuff, because I've had it for almost 2 years and I haven't cleaned it like I should. So I'm gonna clean my PC, and then yeah, it's gonna be on a place of honor where it can't really get as much dust in it. So compressed air, yes, that. I deleted my ex. I feel much better nowadays. That's the blessing and the curse of being like on social media. Like as a VTuber, you have to have socials. And it sucks. Like I might have to get a TikTok, and that seems awful. Like what a nightmare. You know, I can't really like take a hiatus from X, because I gotta post all my stuff. Unless I schedule everything way in advance, but I don't know if that's possible. You know? If their schedule changes, I'll have to open it up again and change stuff around into network, you know? I can't just like not have Discord. So it's just like, ugh. Information and content coming at my face every day, but you know, it's part of the being a VTuber. I don't mind it though. It's a-okay. Feed was always so negative. Yeah. It's good to take it out if it's not helping you. Maybe North Austin's a bit smaller than Houston. What? Deleted X. Yeah, just the letter. I've never had Twitter, Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, etc. in the first place. YouTube is the only one. That's probably good. And that's also important for me to know, because then I'll have to post my schedule on YouTube. I haven't been doing that like I should. Well, here's the thing. This is kind of how my Monday mornings go when I don't stream. Typically what I do is I make my schedule, and then I post it on Twitch, and then I post it on X, and then I post it on the Discord. And then sometimes I put all of the dates in the calendar feature on the Discord. And sometimes I put all of the calendar dates on Twitch. But that also means adding YouTube. So that's like 6, well, and then I put it on the VAngeli schedule. So that's like 7 different locations I put my schedule somewhere. And I still don't remember what I'm doing. Because I just do it in that like first like 2 to 3 hours of like the beginning of my week, and then I don't think about it again until I have to do thumbnails and stuff, which it doesn't take too long. Gotta be careful with what you click, and to use the not interested options. Yeah, I need to use not interested a lot more, because I've just been dreading what my YouTube algorithm has been feeding me. Like I don't like it. It's not at all inspiring or nice for me to watch. I don't like it. It's become so boring and miserable. So, you know, but I don't even know what I want to watch anymore. So maybe I'll have to watch a lot of Father Mike Smith's videos to reset, you know, my For You. Might make a new Twitter just to see Toho art. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, don't be afraid to block and mute and unfollow as necessary. I think we shouldn't think about it too much. You gotta protect your peace, you know? Man's mental health awareness. It's okay to cut people out if they are not good for you. I mean, obviously set boundaries, but if people overstep your boundaries, it's likely that they will continue to overstep your boundaries. So it's okay to not be okay with certain things or people. You can say those things. It's not unmanly to have boundaries. That's my men's mental health thought piece. I haven't been saying much about it this month because, you know, I don't live with men. So it's kind of hard for me to understand necessarily some of the struggles because I don't really witness it firsthand. So, you know, just know what my thoughts and prayers are with you guys. And it's okay to talk about feelings. It's good to talk about feelings. Yeah. Men's advocate for real, for real. I'm trying to do the best that I can. I use not interested a lot on YouTube. I should be doing that. Be doing that a lot. Yeah. I don't know if it works as well on X, but it does work on YouTube. I do that a lot. Health is a regenerating resource for you to expand. Health? Expand? What do you mean by this? What do you mean by your words? I have no clue. What? Who knows? This isn't what is MTG? Magic the Gathering. Oh! Oh, I've been Taco Belled. Ow. I think. What do you think makes that sound? Like a mallet on my empty head? Maybe. Life is an RPG. Changed my mind. Well, I mean, that would mean that you believe in... Oh, well, I guess... Well, that would just be normal predestination. So I guess that's okay. Huh. Well... I think... I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I'll have to think about it. Was that Taco Bell? It was a Taco Bell. It's a channel point redeem thingy. Or, no, it's a bit thing, but it's free. So you can Taco Bell my head whenever you want. That would mean no free will if you are in a game. That's what I was trying to think of, but I feel like the player has choices, but not endless choices. But that also makes sense because humans don't necessarily have endless choices because at a given time there are only certain things that we can do. So I'm like, well, I don't know, right? Like, maybe but you aren't the player if you are in the game yourself. Oh yeah, that's true. Gonna have to write an essay on why life is an RPG. Listen, I think it depends on your degree, but you really can get away with whatever, you know. No respawn, and most life quests don't come with rewards. Well, okay, here's the thing. So I think that a lot of life events, quote unquote, come with rewards, quote unquote, but later on. You know, it's like this person will remember this, right? You do something really nice for a friend, and then suddenly that friend remembers your birthday. You know? So I guess it's like a long game payoff situation. Eternal rewards. It's true. That too. That too. As endless choices, you can choose to do it now, or in 1 second, or in 2 seconds, or never. Treasures in heaven. That's true. Those are a big deal, you know? You just don't know what you're getting yet. So, yeah, hold out, I guess. But if you play a game, then I guess you kind of have an awareness if you, like, go online and see what other people got at the end of the game kind of thing. I hope you guys all get the true ending. You know? I think that'd be the best. I wouldn't say I mean, obviously the good ending, but I hope you guys get the true ending more. Because I think a true ending kind of includes all of the things you've done in your life. And I feel like a good ending is like, oh, well, you know, your friends and family didn't figure out this huge, massive secret. You know, I hope that you guys have everything on the table and win anyway. Yeah. Is good ending purgatory and true ending heaven? Probably something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I hope none of you get the bad ending. We'll say we'll say that. Purgatory is good ending because purgatory means heaven. Yeah. Yeah. It's just like some things were still hidden that you need to work on, I think. That's how that works in my empty brain. You know? I think that checks out, personally. I do... I was gonna say I want to know what purgatory is like, but like if that means I have to go, then I'm okay. Yelling your name is moderately fun. Oh, okay. Why that? And why Christmas? 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 It's too early. It's a month early. But listen, you know me, and you know that I'm happy to play Christmas music on stream. I like playing Christmas jazz, and then people come in, and they're here for a half an hour, and they go, wait a minute. Junie, are you listening to Christmas music? And I go, yeah, you finally noticed? So, you know. Bob, why are you yelling my name? Don't do that. Guys, don't yell. Yelling is not good. Should I look for Christmas jazz? Yes. Christmas jazz. Okay, we're changing the music. Christmas jazz with warm crackling fireplace. Christmas coffee shop ambiance. 8 hours of Christmas jazz ambiance. There's bells. That's already too Christmas. Let's see. Okay. Intro noise. What do you think? It's not too obviously Christmas. Well, alright, it is. But I don't think people will clock it immediately, and that's the best. Sometimes it's like, oh look, Junie's online. Junie! Oh. That's appropriate, I think. Wow. How do you guys feel? Are you in the Christmas spirit yet? Merry Christmas, everyone. I can't believe it's Christmas today. What did you wish for? Did you ask Santa for anything this Christmas? I haven't, because I forgot it was Christmas today. Hey yo, happy Big Friday. It's First Friday, guys. Did you go to confession and mass today? First Friday tomorrow. Don't worry, first Saturday. So it can be done. My problem is that I always like first Saturday I'll forget, and then I'll be like, darn, it's just Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. For me it's Christmas, but also still Junie month, but also still First Friday. All of those things can exist at the same time. It's like the Trinity. Maybe tell Siri to remind you. I'll just put it in like Google Calendar instead, because I don't have an iPhone. There's an event in my town called First Friday that's like a local artist thing, so it set off my brain alarms when you said that. Oh, I don't mean your local thing. I mean like the Catholic thing. So please don't worry about either me living in your area or me accidentally doxing you. I definitely didn't mean to spook you. I'm sorry if I had spooked you. Please, do not be spooked. I did not mean it. I will not worry about that. Do not worry. LOL. It's okay. Okay. I won't worry then. Oh, I got, Scruffy, the sparkling water you got me. I got it. Moth Mom tried the mango one and she really liked it, so I think I'm getting her on the sparkling flavored water bandwagon. This is how we went. Didn't know it was a Catholic thing though, so I'm gonna Google that. Yeah, mango is good. They don't come in the big cases. Now I'm curious. Of the First Friday? I just drank a sparkling water. I think these coincidences are getting too uncanny, guys. Uncanny. Canned sparkling water. You know, if Cho was here, he would say that's a bar. So I'm gonna say it's a bar. 1 liter bottle. I love the bottle ones. I like the strawberry bubbly the most. It's good. I'm fond of it. Especially because, like, I can drink it. You know? Sometimes I can't. Well, I mean, sometimes I can't have strawberries. Like, not too many of them. Because I'm not allergic to them. I would say I have, like, a strawberry intolerance. Okay? So I can eat some, you know, I just can't have too much. So, I want a 1-liter bottle of sparkling something. But I mean, San Pellegrino, I don't know. I feel like it's too sparkly and minerally. Like when it's flat, it's not good. So I think it's important that the sparkling water that you pick tastes good flat as well. Because a lot of the time, sparkling water goes flat a lot faster. So it's important that you like it both ways. Because if not, it's going to taste weird. Oh, it is Christmassy, isn't it? This is wonderful. I'm going to have to add Christmas lights. I do have Christmassy stuff, actually. Oh, I need to open my art program so I can actually show you guys the Christmassy stuff that I have. Because again, this chair that I'm sitting in is from a Christmas set. So I have a lot of like Christmassy stuff. So I'm really excited to like change my background for Christmas because I already have all of it. There's like a fireplace and a bunch of fancy stuff. And the table that I use on my overlay is actually a Christmas table. So just some sparkling waters that have many tiny bubbles instead of a medium amount of normal bubbles. It's true. Hey, Muse! What's going on? Good morning, Junie in chat. Good afternoon, Moosey Brains. Yeah. To balance your karma, I'll now say something we do in my town. We have a carnival where people get to costume and parade. Oh, carnival or... Well, I guess that happens in a lot of different places in February. Yeah, I just, I don't partake. I think the point of it was to, like, celebrate before Lent. But now it's just kind of not that. And people are, like, shirtless and stuff. So, I don't know about all that. I try not to go to too many festivals and parades and stuff. But I like the ones that they have at amusement parks because it's usually safe. And nobody's flashing anyone. And, you know, it's fun. Emmet especially goes flat when you pour it in a cup from a can. What? They do? I have a cup. And I have a can. Oh. So in your towns in February? No, in most places like Mardi Gras is in February usually because it's right before Lent starts. And then I think to celebrate Dominican independence, they celebrate all February long. So usually they do the parade at the end of February. Again, the Dominican Republic is culturally Catholic, so you know, they try to time things liturgically. It's like how the DR gets really excited, and Puerto Rico as well gets really excited right before, well, I guess around the Christmas season, but they celebrate Christmas a lot less than they celebrate Three Kings Day. And I think that's in January or very close to the end of December. So they'll get really excited for Three Kings Day, and then they'll celebrate like New Year's. So, you know. Yeah, but a lot of the time February is the big, like, at least in like Latin America, it's a celebration time. And then Louisiana, but like, it's because, you know, it makes sense. It makes sense. Hey there, Judy. Jaybird! Whoa! You're on Twitch! Whoa! How are you? It's so weird to see you without, like, mod powers and then also on Twitch. Guys, this is like my Oshi's mod. I feel shy because you're here and then sometimes Rio comes by and so I'll get a little flustered. I'm good. Yeah, it is weird. Well, I'm also on YouTube if you like YouTube more. John is over there, so you won't be alone. Either way is fine. Just know that you have options. I'm also on X, like streaming on X. But you know, listen, whatever you like, if you're in the mood for Twitch today, that's perfectly fine. Just know that I'm on your home turf too. Unless you're a Twitch person and you just happen to be on YouTube more for our dear Oshi. Which is where the cool people hang out though. That's not true. I think there are a lot of cool people that are exclusively YouTube. Junie, are you still accepting applications for Varnish and Tea Cakes? I have a Catholic VTuber friend who is shy about inquiring, so I'm asking for her. Oh yes, of course I am. I can find the link for you actually and send it. If that is something... I'm doing the little thingies every other week. So, tomorrow will be, Scion. And then the week after next will be Mira. And so I'm planning it accordingly. Yeah. I would watch YouTube, but I always need channel points. It's true. I mean, I don't have too many benefits for YouTube quite yet. But it will. Oh, it's the ambiance sounds. I was like, what is this water in my ears right now? Awesome. She wants to reach out to fellow Catholic VTubers. I am happy to do so. Mira is fun. She is. Varnish and Tea Cakes is a like podcast style stream I'm going to start doing with various VTubers where they can come in and talk about the things that they're interested in or the things that make them special or something that they like to talk about over tea. So I will be making tea and talking about whatever tea I'm having because I am actually really big into tea. And there are a lot of people that are big into tea. But if they don't have tea, then they can have something else to drink, you know? And I ask them about their favorite tea and then we talk about whatever they want to talk about. It's not necessarily an interview. I think it starts off that way, but they're free to yap about whatever. Oh, goodness. Bug fact. Where's my bug fact card? There. Oh, you're not gonna like this one. You're not gonna like this one. There are 100 species of spiders that have evolved to look like ants. So, sit with that one, I guess. So sorry. So sorry. It's like that Kiara Hololive girl with the Girl Talk podcast. Maybe. Things we can make Junie do on stream. Yeah, so on Twitch, you can, for every certain amount of time that you watch stream, you get channel points. And you can spend those channel points. If I have my live 2D model, you can change my outfit. You can give me a sweater or take off the sweater. You can make me tell you bug facts. You can make me compliment you. You can make me draw something for you. A few things that we know of. There's probably more, but there are at least 100. So get excited! Summertime, all the bugs are back. Don't look at the ants too hard. It'll freak you out. Okay, I was gonna pull up the tea cakes and varnish. Shareable link. Copy responder link. Copy. Oh, shortened URL. That's even better. Do that. Copy. There you go. Jay gave 10. Oh, Jay, thank you. I appreciate it so much. I had Twitch chat open and then it went away. Oh, thank you, Jay. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate it so much. Here's the link for the form. If you are a VTuber and you would like to talk about your special interest with me and you're over 18 and you don't swear or you can refrain from swearing for an hour and a half, feel free to do that. And we can talk and have a nice sip of something. I'm trying to gather small business teas. So any tea that I can get from a small business, I want to, promote. So you guys can also shop local and have local tea. Or small business tea. Pints with Junie. Tea time with Junie. But I just didn't want to say, like, my name in the title. So I said, varnish because I'm a painting. Okay, and paintings have varnish on it, so that was cute and also sounded elegant. And tea cakes because you have snacks with your tea. But I know that not everyone drinks tea, so tea cakes are acceptable because you can have tea cakes without having tea. I'm waiting for the day that someone comes up and I'm like, I'm drinking this tea from this local brand called blah blah blah. It's caffeinated. It's a black tea. It's really nice. And then someone's like, I'm drinking a Diet Dr. Pepper from the can. And then they crack the can open in front of the microphone. I'm waiting for that to happen. And I feel like it will. So give it a few weeks and I'm sure it'll happen. Speaking of bugs, reminded me of how people pour molten metal into fire ant nests. I like the way that looks, like when they pull it out. I think it's so cool. There's a local tea shop near me that has some really good tea. Yeah. Diet Dr. Pepper is pretty good. I think it's okay. Ha ha ha. I feel like Astro would be the kind of person to be like, yeah, I'm having a monster. Well, I mean, he just started drinking coffee, so I don't know how he can handle caffeine. Maybe we can get him caffeine-free ginger ale. Ginger ale for the boy. I know who will do it too. You, probably. I don't know. I feel like you're a tea drinker. Wait. Level 3 hype train? Whoa. That was crazy. I had a monster this morning. I needed the motivation is crazy. Calling it motivation is amazing. I drink black coffee. Black coffee's good. But like, you know, if you were on to talk about your preferences, I would like to hear about what kind of roasts. You know? Do you like dark roast? Or are you a light roast kind of person? Like, what's going on? Kool-Aid with Junie? Kool-Aid is crazy. I mean, listen. It's summertime, so I don't expect everyone wanting to drink hot tea. I will be drinking hot tea. But it'll be early in the morning. So it's at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Because, you know, I want to start off the day. Nice. Capri Sun. I could see that happening. But I need to know, like, what flavor of Capri Sun you're having. Okay? This is crucial. Well, Hype Train. We're getting an emote. It says respectfully no, it's a face and it looks like it's got prayer hands. Look. That's what we have. Looks so disappointed in me. Great. For more information or inquiries, email, message, business email. Huh? Purple tasting coffee? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm hoping to one day have my own tea or tea line. If I ever did tea, I would like to do like an Alice in Wonderland theme tea set. You know? I think that'd be really cute. I don't know who I would be though. You know? Who knows? The only correct answer is strawberry kiwi Capri Sun. That one's pretty good, but I have to be in the mood for it. It has to be summer. Tropical cooler is also good. Yeah, that's one I like. Aha! Found it. Oh, there I am. There you are. On the other side. Hi, Jaybird. From YouTube. You can be Alice. Why would I be Alice? I mean, maybe. I like the rabbit. I like the caterpillar. Caterpillar's really cool. I like the Queen of Hearts. She's pretty cool. She's red, and I wear red. So, Alice. Yeah, sure. Prefer French roast coffee with chicory? What's that? Well, except that Disney adaptation casting. What? What do you mean? What does bro mean by that? Speaking of juice, reminded me of Jumex? What's that? Hi. Hi! Wait. Let me do the I don't know, whenever people say hi or hello with like no caption, I always just want to say like, hold on. I'm struggling. I always want to be like, hello! Instead. You know? Like whenever Ami says hi, I'm like, hi! That's it. Yeah, I like the echo. It's fun. I don't do it nearly as enough because I don't have a hotkey for it. But if I did, I would be insufferable. I fear. So, shout out to 9 for helping me figure that out. Also, happy late birthday, 9. Happy birthday! Everyone's birthday was like this week. Or last week. It was crazy. It was like it was Moth Mom's birthday. And then it was everyone else's birthday. Hashi had a birthday on the 31st. I think 9's birthday was on the 1st. Hello, everyone. Fine, thank you. Hehehehe. I like that, but I haven't seen the show though. Okay. I tried to open the art software, but it didn't open for whatever reason. Let me see. Krita. Let's see if it'll open today. I was drawing on it yesterday because I was working on something for next week. No. Is it next week? No, 2 weeks from now. I got scared. I was like, no way. No way. What's a good dimension thing for emotes? I'll make it 1,000 by 1,000. Create 1,000 by 1,000. Sometimes the colors are different because if I work into the nighttime, I have to be very careful because I have the what's it called? The blue light filter, and my screen gets really, really orange by like a certain hour because I just need to not have migraines. But if I'm drawing something, the colors are all off because I've already adjusted my eyes to like having a very orange screen that it doesn't clock as weird to me. So I look at the drawing after like the next morning and the colors will be really wonky. And I'm like, oh, I did this to myself, didn't I? I will hydrate, thank you. Chicory is a plant they added to coffee in the southern United States in the 1800s. It gives coffee a unique flavor, I see. I like putting ginseng in my coffee. They had it in Italy and it was my favorite coffee to get every morning. But I feel like I don't make it right, so I think I have to brew the coffee with the ginseng in it. Oh, you're right. The water gets super flat when you have it in a cup. It's easier to drink that way, though. Like, a lot of it. Oh, drawing emotes. I was watching True Orion's drawing emotes yesterday. Amazing. I was drawing yesterday, too, with Melinda. And I drew a boy, and she drew a lot of boys. And also Freerin. So that was really cool. And she drew me, and I drew her. It was great. It was a good time. I had such a great day yesterday. Your art is so good. Oh, no. Thank you. Fatima, like the Marian apparition? Hello. Is it Shanur? Is that it? Melinda's model is so pretty. I love it. And it's like Moth Mom's favorite thing ever. Because like I feel like if Moth Mom could make a VTuber model, it would look exactly like Melinda. Because she would want to have like red hair. And she said she'd want to be a phoenix because it's her favorite animal. And Melinda has the phoenix color theme. And then also the whole like night thing she thinks is super cool. I think she'd have a Victorian dress. But otherwise, you know. Her eyelashes are so pretty. I just like to look at her, you know? I love Melinda. Melinda could be your mom. I mean, she's more of a big sister to me, I think. But lore-wise, in VAngeli, I'm the oldest. Because I'm 147. And Melinda, lore-wise, is mid-late 20s. We don't know how old Sully is. She's a teddy bear, so she could be any age. Mira said, yeesh, when I said 147, so I can assume she's younger. Jemmy, lore-wise, I don't know. She could be older than me, depending. Because her lore, she was isekai'd, so if we're counting her past life and her current life, it could be close. Grandma maxing. That's why we're making a grandma emote, because I feel like I'm old sometimes, and I feel like I want to show it in a cute way via making myself into an old lady, so yeah. Jimmy has such a nice singing voice. I agree. I'll head out and eat lunch. Junie, God bless. Goodbye, John. Have a great meal. Okay, ads are done. Great, great, great. Is Melinda your friend? Melinda is my friend, and she's also my flight mate, my gen mate in VAngeli, a Christian all-girls VTuber group. That's why I have it in my little... Not bio. Well, it is. Is it in my bio? Might be. Have a good stream, Junie. I'll see you later today. Is he live later today? Wait. Will I see you later today? For that particular reason? Is he live? I know I'm gonna see you guys on Sunday. I really hope. I want to be there so bad. So I'm gonna work it out so I can be there. Hi, Inky. Hi, Star. Hi. Hello. It's explicitly a truck according to her lore video. Okay, so I'm the oldest. That's okay. Hi. Hi. You pronounce me friend so right. For actually someone who pronounces it right. Oh, like me. My friend? Melinda? 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 He should be. It's Friday. Okay, I have to end stream on time because I want to... Me, Linda? No, you, Linda. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my name. Oh! Shanur? Oh. Yay! Bouncy friend, so right. Finally, someone who pronounces it right. Well, I totally understand. Okay, I understand. Well, I'm glad. That's what it looked like. Okay, I'm very... Junie can't pronounce my name right, SMH. Inky, your name is 2 letters. I don't... What do you want from me? How do I pronounce 2 letters correctly? More correctly than I already do. Let me set up this drawing. Let me set up this art thing. Gotta do this. No one ever says my name right. Haha, everyone says the Americanized version. I feel very, like, convicted to say people's names correctly. Because I like when people say my name correctly. So I try to say people's name correctly so they feel seen. And not that they have to dumb down their name for people, so... Yeah. I think this is a good enough angle. We'll see. Let's change the category to art. Oh, I was already in art. I'm so sorry for being in the wrong category. I'm sorry. Don't worry, we'll be in the right category. Ready? Magic trick. Ta-da! Well, I'll show you my Christmas table, because this table is a Christmas table. As you can see, there's some, like, Christmas lights on it. But I thought that was way too high up, so I moved it down so I can fit, like, a normal rectangle, you know? But usually I stand on the table. You guys fuss at me for standing on furniture, but I'm gonna stand on business today. See me standing on business? Standing on business. Well, I'm kind of in the way right there. Okay, yeah, this is fine. I expected art 70 minutes ago. No, you didn't. You are telling a fib. Okay, we have to start with a sketch. Usually I do line art in any of these shades. Well, let's see if you guys can look at the color wheel. Let's make it smaller so you can see the color wheel. Because that's what I mess around with. Oh! Look at that. That's good enough. Oh, you're not all the way up where you could be. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. So usually... Well, you can't see most of the color wheel, but... I'm usually in this range anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This color is fine. Oh, it's so nice. Which app is it? It's Krita. Or Krita. I call it Krita. But... When Junie said I felt that. Yeah. 30 minutes ago I was working so focused. What happened? Oh, I just started doing the thing I said I was gonna do. Very neat transition. Thank you! I got it off of Etsy. I need to update my panels so I can tell you guys where I got all my stuff. But updating my panels mean that I also have to draw my panels. So I've been hesitant to draw panels because I don't really know... like... what I want for them yet, theming-wise. Whoa, it's too big. Well, we're too far out anyway. Let's get closer. Closer. Okay. Oh, I just full screened the... I don't think that made a difference for you guys. I actually made her hidden emote. I don't have any hidden emotes. Try again. Inky is just the master of lies. Goodness. Can I, like, make this, like, opacity different? I don't like it. Can you speak a bit louder if that's okay for you? Yeah! Sorry. I'll turn my mic up for you instead, so I don't have to yell. Is this okay? I'll turn the music down a little bit too. Is this better? I just always don't like being in the red because I fear that my mic may peak. I did adjust the settings, but I don't know how high it goes and how much I can scream without it being cut off. So I have my microphone really close now. We're really close. Really close and personal, guys. Is this too close? I feel like we're too close. Like I'm talking to you at like an uncomfortably close distance. Does it feel uncomfortable? Hi, love you so big. Hello, Dino. I feel like a little too close. A little too close. Whoa, lady, stranger danger. I'm not, but you can't see it. I'm not a stranger. I thought I was a friend. I want to find a brush that I like. So maybe, because I want my brush to have some texture to it. I like texture brushes. Like the one I used yesterday was the best brush ever. And then Ibis Paint has like a default brush that I really like. I've invested in a big sound system so that it sounds more like Junie is shouting. Oh, please don't do that. That's scary. Scary. Is this well, that's really tiny. I just gotta mess around until I find a brush I like. That's not textured at all. That is the opposite, actually, of that. Okay, so we're gonna look through here and see if we can find something good. I don't want it to be full screen. I don't like that. You've got to work on your vocal fry, Junie. You got to practice for metal covers. Metal covers? Me? You got to be crazy out your head to think I'm gonna do a metal cover. Okay, this one's good, but it's too translucent. You know what I mean? Well, let's make it tiny and see. Because, like, translucent line art has a problem because you have to go over it twice and then it just... this is a pencil. The problem with this one is that it's not necessarily textured. It just kind of, like, looks messy at the ends because they just put circles at the ends. And that looks bad. Because it looks just, like, pixely in a not fun way. What if I am crazy out of my head? Well, then I can't help you. Oh, that's too much. Ooh, ooh, ew. That's textured, but like it's too smooth. You know what I mean? Take a gander. It's like predictable. I want it to be like crunchy around the edges and not like silky. Am I making sense? I think I'm making sense. And this one I think is a problem because the lines connect. Don't they? Well, they made it look like they did. That doesn't look like what it was advertised. That looks wrong. And I'm sure there's a brush that does exactly what I want. But like I kind of want something that's crunchy. That's a blending stick, I believe. Highlighter. I do like messing around and drawing sketches with a long rectangle because it's fun. Junie, would you do a plastic cover? What do you mean by that? Like plastic? That seems wrong too. What? You see the brush shape? It's supposed to be like a puzzle piece, and that's a fail. It's such a big problem for me too, choosing the brushes. Usually I know what I want. What happened there? It's kind of like, this is kind of the vibe I want. But like, I feel like that's... Okay, let me see. Because it might work smaller. You wouldn't do a metal cover, then would you do a plastic? Maybe. Oh, see, that looks good from far away, though. That's the thing. Sometimes you can't tell. Oh, but it's translucent. Why would they ruin a good brush like this? It was almost perfect until... It is a highlighter, I guess. I got excited. I thought we did it. See, this one's too... not crunchy on the edges. You know what I mean? I want it to be crunchy. It's not crunchy. What is this supposed to accomplish? I don't know. This is not right. Maybe just the opacity. The opacity is at 100%. That's the issue. Some brushes are just naturally not opaque. So this is unfortunate. Unless there's a way I can go into the individual brush settings itself and fix it. Aha! It has been fixed. Well, actually, that's not true. Okay, yeah. So this was me drawing with my cursor because that does full pressure sensitivity. But this is me just, you know. So I'd have to really just bear down to make it dark. But I like to draw lighter, you know, like not super, you know, because that's aggressive. It's a little bit too much. You know what I mean? So, as much as I thought that would work, it will not. Metal Ami sounds crazy. Give me 5 years to make a custom brush for you. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. Oh. I didn't like the fiber. I don't like the fiber. Yo! Ugh. That's yucky. Did you guys see that? Like the... What does it look like? Oh! It's like hair. Like in a sink. Ew. Oh, this might be good. No, it's like too smooth. Man. I might just have to settle, you know? Oh, a sideways pencil? That's kind of fun, but definitely not dark enough. Referring to Junie's brush opacity issue. Can't you just draw it normally, then select it, and then select by color, invert, then bucket fill? Maybe? But I realized that when you do bucket fill, sometimes it makes it look crunchy in a bad way. Because bucket fill isn't always perfect, especially when you're using a textured brush. So, it's not always that easy, unfortunately. Charcoal. That's okay. Now, is it? Ah, yes. Bane of my existence. There are only a few brushes that just do dark straight up. So, that's a little like, looks like a tire. I do want to like mess around with like the really paint like stuff. I kind of like that. That's kind of good. That's fun. Yeah. If you use MS Paint, you don't have this issue. Okay. Guess what I'm not using? That. It's got a little bit of stuff going on. And I can draw lighter and it just does the texture. We'll pin this one. We'll put this in favorites and see how we feel about it in the future. But that one's fun. Because I think coloring can be fun. I like coloring that's not like super... Well, it would be a problem because... We'll figure it out as we... We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. But that one I think is okay. Chalk details? Oh. Can I see chalk details? Can I see them? I'll put it in favorites. This one is a... oil pastel, I think. That one's pretty okay. It just like the top part looks weird. You know what I mean? I just wanted a little texture. Because I see a lot of emotes that are very, 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 very smooth. And I don't know if I like very, 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 very smooth. Rainbow? Prism? That doesn't look like a rainbow prism. I get excited. What's wrong? It tricked me. Paint roller? Oh, that is a texture I'm not a fan of. Ew. I don't like the brushes that make things look three-dimensional, if that makes sense. Rainbow prism looks like one of those eye tests from far away. Let me see. This? Like a little... Does this look like a little house? Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, this might be redeeming. Oh, the... Whoa! Whoa! What? What? Oh, it's like... Oh, it's like the paper is real paper! Because it's watercolor. So it like dries down a different color and then you can layer it because it's watercolor. Oh, it's like the paper's like soaking in the actual color. Whoa! That's so cool. It's like page texture. What's this one do? Oh, see, that I don't like. What? What? Ew. Ew. I don't like that. But I did like that other one. That was really neat. Ooh! Whoa. That's so cool. You obviously know what I'm trying to do, but like I'm fascinated that this reacts like paper. Wow! IRL artists won't like this. Why not? I think it's great. Oh! That's hideous. Who would need to do this? That's a violent brush. So it copies their work digitally. It doesn't copy it. It takes different techniques, I think, to whoa, to be able to do that. I mean, because it feels different and you have less control over where it goes, I think. Watercolor, because you can use other colors in watercolor while it's still wet, but for this you can't really change colors that quickly because, you know, I don't think it'll blend. Yeah, it won't blend the way that normal watercolors do. It'll just sit on top. So I don't think that watercolor people would have a problem with this because it doesn't do the same thing. And you can't get those like naturally dense ink spots or like pigment spots that you can with normal watercolor, but I think it's pretty close for anyone who wants to try it out and like have that vibe in their digital art. I think that's wonderful. It's just, it functions differently. Yeah. Do you consider yourself an artist? Inky would say yes, but oh, not Inky. Scruffy would say yes, but I would say no. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. That's cool though. Yeah, I would say no. That's cool. I like that. Fancy, and they're all default brushes. That one's too smooth. It's soothing though. Really soothing. Might have to go with that other one. That seems okay. But there are quite a few interesting looking things. Oh, this is to blend, I believe. Okay, it's gotta go. I'm not smelly, so I don't know who you're talking about. Not me. Oh, that spooked me. Because the command on on Restream turns red. Oh, this. Whoa. I know that some people just use the lasso tool to draw, and I think that's fascinating. I don't think I could ever do it. But watching people just draw with the lasso tool is really fun. I'm just not one of them, unfortunately. We might have to use that oil one that we found. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't have texture like I thought it would. And very inaccurate. Ooh. I mean, this is the one I used originally, but for emotes and stuff, just so it's consistent. I don't know. But my favorite brush is... oh my goodness, where is it? I have one. It's really simple, and I'm really boring about it. Does it have texture, or is it just smooth? No texture. No texture for that one. My friend uses lasso tools so perfectly. I love watching it. It's just so fun. This is my default one. It's nothing fancy. It's just... yeah. I like the line weight. You know? But I think that'll be fun to have textured emotes. But we can do it on the sketch, and if we like it, we'll keep it, and if we don't like it, then we won't. Simple as that. Okay. Yeah. But I definitely use, like, for my other... it just feels so normal to use the one that I normally use. I like it. It's smooth. But I don't want smooth, I want texture. I, like, wish there was a crayon brush. That's what I'm, like, yearning for, like a crayon brush, but no such a thing exists. I want to learn it too. I don't know if I want to learn lasso tool art. I don't think my brain works with the geometry that they have to do, you know? Because they have to know what overlaps and then what will get rid of the... It's a whole to do. I don't know if I can do it. Are you American? I am half American, half Dominican, and I'm in America. Yes, I'm American. I am in America. Okay, old lady Junie. I want her to have a chunky face, round face. The way I drew her was not like that, though. Listen, we can move stuff around, okay? So it's fine. It's fine. But it was bigger. It was bigger. I should draw her like an old lady knitting somewhere. The bun. Old lady bun. This is only a sketch. It's okay. It's okay if we make a mistake. I kind of made her old and sleepy. So, you know. Well, that's a little bit. Well, it's only a sketch. It's okay. It's okay. It can look like whatever. And then the eye wrinkles, obviously, because old lady. You know, the crow's feet. And then I didn't think I added a nose. Old lady was not right. I'm gonna put the mouth creases. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I need an eraser. A little bit of an eraser. Oh, it's not all the way opaque. Oh, that's rough. Well, it should work. It should work anyways. Yep. Oh. Close. Yeah. And the mouth lines. Yeah. It's a grandma. And I kind of made her bangs. The hair doesn't really matter because I'm changing it from the default and giving her a bun. Maybe like this. Again, sketch, totally fine. Do whatever. I had the, you know, not that extreme. Extreme! I need to rotate it. It's already sideways. Well, if I'm drawing it sideways, I'll leave it sideways and then I can fix it later. Yeah. So if it's easier to draw it sideways and then just rotate it around, then I'll just keep doing that. I think I had like a hair. Should try traditional art. I first started doing traditional art. I like traditional art. But now that I'm used to digital art, I prefer it, I guess, over traditional art. I do like it. When I first started drawing, I did watercolor a lot. I used to draw with markers. Not alcohol markers, though. Just normal markers, colored pencils. I used to do a lot of shading with colored pencils and stuff. But, you know, those kinds of things. Whole lot. But, I like the ease of use of digital art. It took me a very long time to learn it because I started trying to do digital art pretty young. I still don't think I'm an artist yet. But, you know, I'm thinking maybe one day. One day I'll be an artist. I feel like at some point I was. But now I just kind of doodle for fun. So I feel like until I can do like a big major art piece that I'm proud of, I won't call myself an artist. High standards. I thought about opening a VGen and I have a code for it. I haven't done it yet because I feel like I'm not there yet, you know, art-wise. Because I don't know how to draw boys yet, so I'm learning how to draw boys. I'm learning how to draw other things that I'm not used to drawing. So it helps when you guys request me to draw things when I do have open requests. So that way I can learn to draw things better than I know how to now. You know? She's been boy crazy. It's Kaito, but I just want to know how to draw Kaito, okay? I feel like that's not too much to ask. Because, you know, if I can't commission Yume ship art, I need to draw it myself. You know what I mean? Little hair sticking out. I just like the top one. That's fine. You know? And then glasses, obviously, because, well, grandma doesn't have glasses. This one does. Wow, I look so ancient. This is great. I can't age, so I don't know. Someone must put a stop to it, but I really like Kaito. If you wanted me to stop liking Kaito, you should have said so ages ago. Just gonna give her a big old... No neck. No neck necessary for grandma. Well, I was gonna rotate you. I was gonna spin you right around. Here we go. Meow. Yeah, Nana Junie. This is what I hope to look like in the future, by the way. Oh, I need like glasses chain. You know, that's the mark of an old woman. These are bifocals. Nice, you don't go for perfections in drawing. Well, I started to really get on myself about that, and so I try not to anymore. Be a perfectionist. Okay, oh, actually, I did the pose differently, so I need to... Could have just erased the line. I could have just erased the line. It's okay. I realize that I'm not perfect, and so if I try to create something perfect, it's always going to fall short. I just want to create something that is to my standards. I do have high standards, but it's much more realistic for me to try and do something of my own standards than to do something that I have really high standards for that I don't have the ability to do yet. Like, I have very high standards and I wanted to do my VTuber model, but I felt like I just didn't have the skills that I needed to do it the right way. I think I can handle rigging, though. I just currently can't handle drawing the model myself. It's okay. Little grandma hands. Myself a knitting. You know? Like I don't know what I'd be knitting. Something, surely. And then we can add the like pattern on there. Like grandma Junie knitting. You know, my wings back there. I need like a pearl necklace, you know? Grandma pearl necklace. That seems fitting. Right? Grand Junie. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's good. That's real good. I can add like little bits of hair, at least on this side. You know, the hair sticks up. I think that's really fun. We can add this as a sweater instead of a normal, you know. So we can add some volume there. Yeah. Bob, why are you making a face at me? What did I do? Enjoy being elderly? Or what? Gotta hag max, okay? This is good. This is not the best way to spend a Friday in the retirement home. I just enjoy making faces at you. Well, yeah, that's grandma. Yeah, I look like I would call someone mija, nieta, or something. Nana Junie, yeah. Yeah. Can you tell though? You can tell it's me, right? I have to make sure that the reference I put in this isn't my new model, because I've been using that as a reference for drawing stuff, and that's not good for me to do, because then I'll just show you it, and I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's really good. I'm excited to see the final result, but I gotta go. Have a great day, Shanur. Don't forget to eat something and read your Bible if you read your Bible. Yeah. Once you get the colors in it, it'll be more recognizable. I think so. I think this turned out way better than I thought. This is great. And reads her Bible. Yeah. True. Hey, I do that. Yeah, I think this is incredible. Maybe I can make a shawl instead of a... Like, this can be like a blanket or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Like, this part will be a blanket. You know? Yeah. Yeah. She's a soldier in the army of rosary grannies. That's true. I am learning to make rosaries. So one day I'll be a rosary granny. I just need like a bunch more years. I feel like a cardigan with a blanket would be perfect. Yeah, that's me. Great reminder, but I'm Muslim. Oh, well then. Yeah. I mean, I don't know anything about the Quran. Well, I did at some point. I remember I did a paper in Islam, but that was like 6 years ago. So I don't remember what I wrote. But I thought there was a little bit of Old Testament in there. I'm not sure. Will you make my Dominican rosary? Oh, I have. Okay, it's not necessarily the Dominican rosary you're talking about, but I have a rosary that has black and white beads only, and they're kind of like rectangular beads. For me, it clocks as Dominican, you know? And I love it. That's one of my favorite rosaries to pray on now. I had a favorite rosary, and I gave it to my friend as a baby shower gift. And I wrote this really, like, extensive card about, like, hey, you know, when I first got this rosary, I was struggling with my vocation, and the first thing that I prayed for was for your vocation, and for you to have a baby, because I know that you've been trying to have a baby, you've been struggling. So I prayed for you. I prayed for my friend's future wife. He hadn't been in a relationship ever yet. But I'm like, well, now is a great time to pray for his future, that he becomes like Joseph, so he can have a wife that's like Mary, you know? And, you know, it meant a lot for me to give her that rosary, because now my vocation is more clear. But, you know, and I wrote this all on a card, and I'm like, this is my first friend baby shower ever, you know, because all of my friends from school and stuff aren't either ready to have a kid or just haven't settled down yet. And, you know, pregnancy brain, so totally fine. But, like, I gave her the rosary. She opened the card and closed the card immediately and put it to the side. And I was like, my message. my beautiful heartfelt message. So I'm hoping that one day, maybe when the baby's like 2 or 3, she'll look back on it and be like, oh, you know. But you know, God lets people forget things until they're relevant, so we'll see. Most friars carry a rosary someone made for them, typically a nun, but Junie is close enough for me. Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Well, does it matter what kind of rosary it is? Because if it matters what kind, we'll see. But if it doesn't, then get ready for a silly one. Yes. Rubber ducky Our Father beads. I'm joking. Unless. Anyway. I think we can move up a layer. That was so fast. It scares me. Alright, fade into non-existence, Grandma. Fade away. I feel like I should move it more in the middle, but I want the bun to be in the corner so it could be as high as it can be. DM you about it. We have plenty of time. It's true, we do. I guess I can move it around. Well, the bun is still the highest point, so it's okay. I'm really pushing the limits on the bun height. Okay, I think this is centered enough. That's fine. I like that. That's good. Okay. Okay, so if I'm making, I want the emote outline to be a consistent color. Look at Kaito! Do you like him? If I zoom in, can you see him better? No, he's still just as tiny. I am nothing if not consistent, okay? So I'm gonna add in a reference picture of not my model. Oof. I'm trying not to Kaito cursor. I mean, definitely not spelled that way. That's like a Kaito swearer. Go in tool options, add something from my files. And you can't see my files because it's a pop-up window. Haha. Haha. What? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. It's not there. Pictures? Is it in the Junie folder? No. And I'm so sorry. I don't know all the words. You can't see the pop-up window, but it's right here. I'll trace an outline for you. Ooh. 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 Anyway, I might pull up the VAngeli picture if that's easier to find. Actually, it is easier to find, because I already know where it is. It's right here. Well, we can get the magazine one. That one's fine. Where is it? There's nothing in here. Oh. Well supported. I don't know why it's not letting me insert an image. We can do this? Oh, okay. I found it now. The right way. Because before it wasn't letting me add anything other than Krita files, which is not what I want. This is what I want. Hello, Junie. We meet again. I think you guys are really gonna like the way that my eyes look. I don't know if I should show you guys this week or next week. My eyeballs. I want to show you guys my eyeballs, though. I think you guys will like my eyeballs a lot. I like my eyeballs. Well, let me... How do I do this without, like... throwing myself under the bus? Because the colors are slightly softer. What? YouTube Shorts! No! Okay, sorry. Spooked me. Let me see. I'm gonna, like... I'm opening where my model is on my phone so I don't accidentally open up my computer and show you guys. Because you'd probably screenshot it or clip it. And I don't want anyone to see it. And then it's gonna be on my YouTube forever. So I don't want to spoil it yet. But I have it somewhere. So I'm gonna open it where I have it. I feel like I'm going through so many hoops of security right now. To not... I think this model... has... Oh, the colors are slightly different. Oh, the colors are different! Wait. Can I take the color? No peeking. No peeking. Nobody look. I'm gonna see if I can, like, sample the color. Somehow. Oh, my eyeballs are so cute! I wish you guys could see them. But you can't. I'm not gonna show you. Yet. Oh, I don't want to have to wait so long. The dress colors are basically the same. Everything's basically the same. The complexion is about the same. Approximately the same. Around the same. The eyes look very, very pretty. But I don't have to draw the eyes in this one because my eyes are closed. So, that's good. It's just the hair color is slightly different. So I don't know if I can put in a color. Color selector. Shade selector. Gradient. Color patches. Oh. I like that a lot more. Color history. Colors from image. What color mode am I supposed to be using? HSV is fine. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna just use the one from this one, because then if we do that, then it's consistent. My eyelashes are not necessarily black, but they're not dark. Does that make sense? Or does that cancel itself out? They are lighter than black. Like most colors, Junie. Come on, lock in. Okay. I don't know if I'll change the line color. I probably will to make it look more cozy, but for right now, I'm gonna just use a really dark purple that will still be visible in terms of my dress. That's kind of the goal. To have like a... I should just color pick it. The darkest shade of whatever on here, and then... I should work... this shade, and then go darker. Where it's still purple, but yeah. Yeah! Okay, we got it. Okay. I can't forget my purple stripe in my hair. I feel myself going to forget that. That looks like black. I don't want it to be... I want it to be more purple. More purple. That's fine. That still looks like black to me. But that color is not gonna stay. I'm gonna add a color on top. What am I gonna call it? It's not a transform layer. It's a color mask, I think, and change it. So it really doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. You know, I do like that it looks kind of like on a canvas-y. I like that. That's really nice. Because I know some of the brushes did that, but this does it really well. Where it looks like the paper is textured instead of the actual brush itself being textured. And I thought that's a lovely touch. Start over, because I think the top line I started with was a little bit too heavy-handed. It looks good, but I think it'll look better in a different color when we get to it. Let me look at what my bangs look like on the other model. I feel like I'm hiding secrets from you guys. I promise I am like not wanting to hide it. I want to show you guys right away, but I don't think I want to debut until fall. So I'm like fighting against myself at this point. There's no zigzag part in this though. The part's just here, like that. If I hear someone say heavy-handed, it makes me think of Social Club Misfits song. I don't know what Social Club Misfits is, but thank you. Or, hey, that's not very nice. I have no idea. Secrets? Don't make me tell the secrets, okay? It's important that I don't keep secrets for my job interview. You know? That's bad. They're Hispanic. CHH. What does CHH mean? Christian... I've never heard talk. Christian hip hop. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. What's it called again? Social Club Misfits. That sounds like it'd be cool on a shirt. Let's go. You're in like company, I suppose. Scruffy. Well, my bangs can be more round if I'm an old lady. Who cares? Would you guys take care of me if I was an old lady? Well, I mean, I'm like younger than most of you, so the answer's probably no. The answer's probably no. I have one on... Oh, it does look cool on a shirt. Oh, okay. I believe you. Bring it to Reach. Unless you have a Reach shirt. Unless you have your outfits planned for Reach already. I need to plan my outfits for Reach. So. Yes, I'm going to Reach. Yes, Moth Mom is also going to Reach. Yes, it's confirmed. I'm excited about it. It's amazing. I love this. This brush is going to be my favorite thing ever, I think. It's so... This is good. This is what I was looking for. It's so, like, illustrated. Debating if I want to full commit to the Wookiee for Reach. You'd have to wear it the whole time. I mean, are you don't try to wear it the whole time? Is that... What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Oh, hold on. I need to get up here. Let me get up here. Christian Hollow Household. Real me. Hollow sponsor me someday. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll make it to the point where Hollow would sponsor me. But I'm not there yet. So, someone give Moth Mom a hug for me. I will give her an extra hug. I'm sure that if Milk goes, he'll definitely give her a hug for you. She's very happy about it because she really loves hugs and she's really been needing some hugs. So I think she'd greatly appreciate all the hugs from you guys. Oh, she got her flowers. Oh, I was gonna send a picture of it yesterday. She got them in the mail. And she was super happy about them. And every time she walks past them, she fixes them a little bit and she smells them. And she's like, "Hi, Mija, these are so nice. Thank you." And I'm like, it wasn't me. I didn't get them. I'm not a touchy person, but I'll give Moth Mom a hug for Ami. Aww. She'd appreciate that a lot. She loves Ami. I don't know if Ami knows that. But she does love Ami. She's like, what a nice young man. I forgot who she said he reminds her of, but someone. Looks like a cinnamon roll. That looks so good! Are you kidding me? This is amazing. Scruffy, I'm not an artist, but I'm learning to draw. I think I can say I'm finally learning. I think that's okay to say. Yeah. Totally. I don't feel like one yet. I'm scared. Because I feel like if I'm an artist, I need to know how to do anatomy, and I don't really know how to do that. Can I say I'm powered by the Holy Spirit, and he is the artist? Can I say that? That's what I feel, Scruffy. Should I give myself a hair clip? I want a hair clip, an old lady hair clip. And this looks so cool. I like this brush situation we got going on. It looks like asphalt. You know what I mean? Yum. Yo! This is so fun. I'm learning how to draw, guys. This is amazing. That's why I get so excited over the little achievements in terms of art. Guess you can say that. Yeah. Well, Well, we won't worry about that. This Junie is old Junie, so it doesn't matter if she's exactly how young Junie looks, because she's not. So, it's okay. Even though I can't technically age, because I'm a painting! Yeah. Made that one too sharp, so we're gonna go with the vibes we had over here. Alright, okay. You know what we haven't done in a while? Ooh, what? What haven't we done in a while? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, okay. Sure. Let me think. I think that it's important to have multiple colors of belt. Okay, I'll say that. I think that men should have brown belts, blue belts, and black belts. That's really all that you need. But I don't think men should just wear black belts, because sometimes black does not match if you're wearing all brown. And I think a belt can really elevate an outfit, but it draws attention in a bad way when the belt doesn't match. Ooh, maybe a gray. Blue belts? There are blue belts. Like a navy color, you know? Belt should match the shoes. Yeah. Blue? Yeah. Yeah. There are blue belts. But I think if you're wearing blue pants, you should wear a brown belt. I don't think that black and blue necessarily always go together. So. And that's what I always struggle with, because I have blue, but I don't have any blue shoes. So it kind of throws me off. Yeah, match belts to shoes and makes things feel balanced almost always. I agree. But I don't think that blue and black necessarily look together. I would always pick brown over black for a lot of belt situations. You know. That's just me. This brush is so... I'm very fond of it. I'm very fond of this brush. Blue belts might work for girls, but blue shoes are incredibly rare in men's dress wear. And I think that a lot of men wear... Okay, I'll think about it this way. I don't necessarily think that you need to have your belt match your shoes all the time. An easy way to make blue work with brown. I mean, you can have brown shoes and wear a blue belt. I think that's fine. I think a good time to wear a blue belt would be when you're wearing like a cool gray or certain colors of brown. Like if you have brown pants, then you can't necessarily wear brown shoes that match that exact same shade of brown because then it's too much brown. So I do think that it'd be nice to have blue belts. Like, I'm not saying like blue. I'm like navy, you know? I got it. Orange belt with my orange shoes. Get a safety belt with a buckle on it. Obnoxiously orange. And get your neon orange shoes and you're set. I'm joking. I just mean this in formal wear. I think that blue belts are underrated. So, yeah. And I don't know if blue belts work for girls per se. I don't wear belts that often because I don't have a need for them. You know? Because, really little reason for me to have one. Blues does work with browns. I agree. I think if I'm wearing blue sneakers, I'll wear a blue belt. But I'm struggling to imagine a blue belt in dress clothes. I think, okay, because I've seen those, like, light gray pants. Like, in those, like, lighter gray, like, jackets. I think it would look really good with, like, a navy blue belt instead of having black. I think it looks a little bit weird to have, like, that tan brown. But I think it could work if you have shoes that match that. But I think it could look good to have, like, a dark blue belt. Like, you could even match your belt with your tie. I think in terms of blue belts, I think that would look good. Having a navy blue tie and then having a shirt of, like, maybe, like, a powder blue or something like that. Maybe, like a sage green. And then your belt will bring it together. So it doesn't really matter if you have shoes that match the belt, per se. You know? Dresses can incorporate belts, though. Yeah, but not often. And usually when dresses need a belt, they come with the belt you're supposed to wear with the dress. So, Moth Mom wears belts on her dresses. But it's different. Because it's not necessarily a buckle belt. It's got, like, snaps on it. And it's got a big bow on it. So, like, her belts can be not the standard brown-black. Hers are, like, red. I have a belt that's, like, cream-colored, you know? So, as far as pants go, I mostly go with khaki, jeans, and black. Jeans. Unless I'm wearing a colored suit. I think I could work. It would be a bolder statement, I think. I think men should be okay with wearing colored suits. I think colored suits look really flattering. And a lot of men don't wear them, or when they wear them, they don't wear them well. I think a lot of the time it's not necessarily about what you're wearing, but how you wear it. So you can wear something cool, and if you really own it, then it looks good. It can look good. If it fits your body and, like, if it's flattering on you and it's kind of a statement, you gotta kind of rock it, you know? You can't wear a colorful suit and be all, like, in the corner. You got some nice on. Act like it. It's okay. Don't be shy. Place for statements on a suit is a tie and pocket square. I don't think navy blue is a statement. Men are famously very timid. Thank you very much. Yeah, with some clothes sometimes, especially formal wear. If I see another shy man in a black suit, I'm gonna flip something. At least get some fun socks. Yeah, I'll say that. If you want to make a statement, you can put on some fun socks. I think it doesn't just have to be pocket squares, okay? Be a little eccentric. Wear the jacket with the elbow patches. Come on now. I have a forest green suit that I love. Ooh! Googled blue dress shoes, and I don't think they're for me. I'm not saying anything about dress shoes. I don't think blue dress shoes would look good at all. I can't think of a scenario where you would wear blue dress shoes. But I do think a navy blue belt is nice. I have an insane amount of fun socks. Yeah. Yes. It's part of the outfit. Act like it's part of the outfit. It is. I don't know what I want to do with this side yet. But it's going to be mostly covered with the antenna, so I'm trying not to get too attached to it. But I want to make one that's kind of not necessarily that. Like that, kind of Kinda. I don't know if I want to make this part in the front or in the back. In the back of this one. Well, it doesn't matter really, because again, the antennae are gonna go there, so let's just not freak out about it. I did want to add a little curl though. I went the wrong way. I so went the wrong way. Like that. Yeah, it's grandmotherly enough. Yeah. I'm now Googling blue belts and I'm still unconvinced. That's fair. That's fair. I like navy blue. Mostly because I struggle with navy blue and black all the time. All the time. I need a different color shoe that's not black. I was like, I might need some brown I don't know how I feel about brown Mary Janes though, so I don't know. Mary Janes are like my staple shoes, so I haven't decided quite on how I feel about that. I'll put this on the hair layer. I'm using layers? I don't need to. I mean, I'm making more work for myself by using layers, but it's making less work for me in the future. So, potentially worth it? Well, it'll be easier. I'm now Googling Junie's brain and I'm shivering and crying in the corner. What's in there? There shouldn't be anything. Look at this model. You think I have anything in there? Whatever you find is like a mirror that you've brought in with yourself. I don't have anything in here but one spare jelly bean. It's a licorice. Man. What are you guys finding in there? That's scary. Okay. The antenna could come from here. I love Cole Haan dress shoes. They are very comfy. See? That's good. I'm glad. Hi, P-Tony. Everyone say hi to P-Tony. YouTube, Twitch, say hi to P-Tony. He's here! Can you believe it? The Game of Favorites man. He showed up to my silly little stream. I am forever grateful for such a celebrity appearance. Oh, hi, chat. It's him, P-Tony. Can you believe it? Wow. Add a little notch. No, I don't like that. It makes it look like a squiggle bracket. What are the name of those? The like brackets that look like this. Ew. I never draw them right. That's why I didn't like math for a very long time, because I just couldn't draw the squiggle brackets the right way. Those things? What are they called? Braces. I call those curly braces. I like squiggle brackets and squiggle brackets. That's what I always called them. Yeah. They're squiggly. Talking about fashion, let me tell you about my favorite shades of black. Yeah! Father, I do have a question. If you're allowed to answer. What are your, like, favorite style of, like, vestments? Because I know there's, like, the Philip Neri, like, more narrow vestments that kind of look like an apron that you throw over your head kind of thing. And then there are the vestments with the big sleeves that are full circles. Gothic. What do those look like? Hey, Google. Don't actually listen to me, please. No, no, no. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It's listening to me now. Gothic vestments. Vestments. Catholic. Oh, like the big ones? Wow, that's surprising. I mean, it's not surprising because that's the one I saw you wear. I kind of vibe with certain people wearing them. You know? Is it necessary to have the, like, Y shape in the back for those? Because I've seen that a lot. Roman chasubles. That's what goes under it, though, right? Gothic be getting a lot of hate because the poncho style, but proper Gothic vestments are my favorite, too. I think they're comfy. Like, It would be nice to sit on the floor with those. And obviously you shouldn't sit on the floor in vestments. But like, I'm a girl, so the only time that we wear that shape usually is... Well, I do have a poncho that I wear during Christmas time that I made out of a tree skirt. But I also have like circle skirts like that. So when you sit on the floor, it's just like... It's like you're the center of a flower and the petals are around you. So I like looking at them because I'm sure you feel really cool when you get to like swish around and it's kind of like a cape, but also it's in the front. So it's like you spin around and it flutters. Yeah, I get it. That's the dress experience, father. Nailed it. So it started as ponchos, an ancient word for kasula, meaning little house. Aw! Little house. Bring back ponchos into fashion mainstream. Bring back cloaks. Bring back cloaks. I brought them back and I think everyone else should too. Poncho like Kestis? Whatever that means. Gothic vestments are pretty traditional too. I think my priests wear the other ones. I don't know what they're called. Types of Catholic vestments. Vestments. Yeah, the Roman chasuble, the fiddleback ones is the ones that my priests use. Yeah. But I do like the flowy ones. I think it would be weird to see father in a flowy one, like my priest in a flowy one. But I don't know. I like the fun for you in those, you know? I feel like the fiddleback ones are normal. Like, you don't really get to swish around in them because the fabric's usually thicker. Gothic outdate, Roman fiddleback by centuries. Roman came about because it was hot and priests wanted less fabric. That's valid. That's so fair. Does it have a cross on the back? The fiddleback ones have a cross on the front, I'm pretty sure. A lot of the time. On the back, yeah. But not the Y-shaped ones. Like, they don't have the, like... I think that's the Gothic one. I think, for the most part, the fiddlebacks have the normal cross on the back. And then sometimes they have something in the middle. And I like that. I usually see the Y in the back. I don't know. Didn't the what does that mean? Come about because how it got hot? The Pope once had to say how wide the shoulders needed to be so it would still count as a chasuble. They were still getting too narrow. They had priestly tank tops. No, I get it. Junie, I'm sending you a chasuble style guide. Okay. Did you actually? It doesn't look like it. Bobbert, you're not telling the truth. Anyway, gotta go back to drawing, guys. I forgot. What layer is this for again? Oh yeah, the antenna. Right. Oh, that's ugly. Sorry. Possibly the exact origins are unclear. It does appear to be a portable pocket for handkerchiefs for sweat or tears. I'm glad that you guys have something to wipe your tears on because those like vestments are really pretty. And I could only imagine how rough Holy Week is for priests. I know, because like my first priest ever, he's a very stern, dry humor kind of guy. And he just cries and cries during Holy Week. So I always like wonder like how you guys, you know, wipe your tears. So I'm glad there's something that you have to wipe them. It seems a little messy to wipe them on your, like, you know, rub your mucus and your tears on your really nice vestments. Men have wiped so many tears away so efficiently that many people believe men don't cry. I have seen men cry, and I think because men have such pretty eyelashes, it looks more pretty when men cry than when women cry. I don't know if that's weird to say. I just think I think it's okay that men cry. It's also very pretty. Try not to be weird, you know? I just think it looks nice. Not to say that I would want men to cry. Just to say that if they have to, it doesn't look bad. Jesus wept. He did. And he's the most handsome man in the world. So, you know, I could be convinced. Here we go. No, I don't. Okay, what is it with men's eyelashes? They're longer. They're longer. But so many women compliment my eyelashes and I don't get it. Because people get extensions on their eyelashes to have eyelashes that look like yours. So yeah. There was this one guy that had really beautiful eyelashes that I noticed. Because we were standing outside, it was marching band, and it was sunset. And he has brown hair. Well, brownish, like brown, but like not naturally brown. Like over the years it turned brown. You know, like originally platinum blonde type of person that like their hair browned over the years, right? So his eyelashes had different strands of like different shades of blonde and brown in them. And I thought that was really pretty, but it was really hard to see during, you know, normal hours. But in the sunlight, you could really see it and it looked gorgeous. You know, and he has these like really pretty green eyes. So obviously I'm like, you have the prettiest eyes I have ever seen on a man in my entire life. On a person even. He's like, wait, really? Thanks. And it's someone I didn't really talk to. We maybe had 4 conversations. But like, listen, when you see something beautiful about another person, I think you tell them. That's what Moth Mom instilled in me. She'll stop like strangers in the store to tell them that they're beautiful. And I get it now. Because I do that. Antenna. Yeah. It's like me as a blonde child. Yeah, your eyelashes are probably gorgeous. Not necessarily a daily mass, but yeah, high pontifical masses were long. Meant to be the main thing on Sunday. See similar length in sub-Saharan Africa. Oh. 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 Okay. We do... what part next? We can do the face. We should probably draw the head properly. See where everything is meant to go. I definitely want like the rounded part, but I don't want it to be too big. You know? I've been to 2! They were hard to follow. Oh, I personally... I don't like high mass. I don't like high mass. I go to low mass. Low mass is the best. In order of preference, low mass, Novus Ordo mass with chant, some chant, not too much, then normal, regular Novus Ordo, and then high mass. And again, you know, I haven't been to Byzantine or anything, so I would probably rank Byzantine, but I haven't been. Maybe I will go this year, but I just haven't gone yet. I think I'd like it. Okay, I just sent them to you. Okay, thanks. Is it like words or did you send pictures? We'll see. Wow! Okay, sorry, I got excited. My Oshi liked my comment. Okay. Let's see what Bob is talking about. If you sent like 6 paragraphs of the difference, I'm gonna just fight. Gothic, Roman. Yeah, we used the Roman one, but it said Roman / Fiddleback. Fiddleback needs a curve on the back, hence the name. Yeah, so we used the Roman ones, and then the Fiddleback ones, but it depends on the feast. You know, we have different colors and different versions of each of them. So, yeah. Depends. Okay, here we go. Here we go! Is that good? 20 anime girl chin? It's more likely than you think. Joking. Does that look okay? It does look fine. It looks fine. It looks fine! I do like this brush. I've been having a great time so far. Good job, little Junies. Helping me pick a good brush. It's totally me, but like... It feels like I'm like a very highly stylized artist, but I'm not either of those things. That's actually acceptable. Well, not really. Too square. Where is it? Need a jawline. That's what it feels like. We're at like an angle where it needs a jawline, but I don't like that. That's closer, but not quite. I had such a weird dream last night, and it's not like, it doesn't mean anything, but I had a dream where like I opened my windows and oh, it's okay, this is why. Okay, so there's like something under my, like in front of my window where birds can land. And so sometimes like when I'm in bed, I'll see birds just like literally like a pane of glass away from my face. And so I had a dream that like I opened all my windows a little bit and birds came into my room. And so I made like this little place for the birds to hang out in my room. But it started getting too much because then it was birds and then it was other creatures. Like some bunnies somehow. It was like a baby bunny. I don't know how a baby bunny would get into my room, but it was like ducklings and little birds and everything, and it was like, okay, how do I get them out though when I want them to be out of my room? So it was just a lot of cute baby animals in my room. And during the FBI was, oh no. It's hard to find pictures of an actual fiddleback. We have so many though. I don't know, but I try not to take pictures during mass. I try really hard not to. Just the Pope? What? The Pope got raptured. Oh, yikes. We're all left behind? Yikes. Junie's ark, my ark. Pastor Bob wasn't taken? I shouldn't laugh. It would be really sad if that happened. I would really miss our Pope. Tim LaHaye and Jerry B. Jenkins would also be upset. I don't know who those people are. I like ignorance. I'm enjoying my bliss right now. Ooh. Granny Chin? Not quite. I doubt you do, and I'm not kidding that they are nearly everyone just calls them Roman tastables fiddlebacks when fiddleback is a particular cut of the Roman. Yeah, but we do have the fiddlebacks. We do with the curve. We have the ones with the curve. You have to remember TLM. We got a bunch of really fancy different kinds because like a lot of TLMs, at least the ones that I go to, we don't use any of the Gothic ones. Nobody uses the Gothic ones. So we have a bunch of different fiddleback ones with the curve in the back and in the front. Our Lenten ones are fiddleback. But not all of them are. Some of them are Roman because we have several priests. And sometimes we do solemn high mass, so we have to have different versions. But it's preferred for our parish to use fiddleback, except for the ones that are decorated in a particular way. Our St. Joseph one is not a fiddleback, it's just a normal Roman one. But for Lent, yes, we have fiddleback for that. And then I think I don't remember if our green one for ordinary time is. I think that one might just be Roman, but the gold ones are Roman. The red ones might be fiddleback too. Yeah, we have a few. I've seen them because I always thought the curve was weird. So I definitely remember seeing them at the parish. I forgot you all, Babby. They wrote the Left Behind. No, I read the books. I just didn't remember who wrote them. I remember being terrified as a kid because I read the books, because I watched the movies. I just didn't know the name of the author. I tried to block it out because it was scary. Again, Christian fiction, not theologically accurate. I didn't know that as a kid. The last book, yeah, at least that's what I remember about the book. Jesus comes back and all the bad guys try to shoot Jesus out of the sky. Then he starts speaking and their bodies explode. Oh. I don't remember that part. But I was pretty young, so I did witness it, and Moth Mom was like, see, this is why we have to be good. And I'm like, I could get left behind for sin? So I started to like freak out just a little bit as like a youngin', because I was really into reading Revelations. That was like my favorite book of the Bible. And so I read Revelations and I was like, oh, this is cool. And then I was like, wait a minute, I sin. What if I don't make it? You know? It's like I cheated on my test. What if Jesus comes back today and then I'm just left behind because I cheated on my test? So I was like really paranoid as a kid. And after a certain point, I think like maybe by like 6th grade, I was like, oh no. Junie sins, so do you. Junie sins, I'm following, so do you. I mean, this is why you must eat. No, it wasn't about, she never like used it against me. That's, could you imagine? That's so spiritually manipulative. No, she never did that, but I asked her if good people went to heaven and she's like, well, not if they don't know Jesus. Like, you could be the best person on the planet, but if you're not safe, then no. And so I was thinking of this like hypothetical situation of this old lady tending to a garden and helping the homeless and, you know, doing everything like that, just burning in eternity. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's all there is? And as a kid, I was always like, there has to be a middle place. There has to be, because this is crazy. Because what if someone was really good, but they just didn't have time to know Jesus? Or what if they were taught the wrong Jesus? Then what? What do they do? And so figuring out that purgatory is actually a thing that Catholics believe, I was like, the answer to all of my questions! So I felt really relieved. Dang, you got me. Yeah. I know I'm a sinner. That's why I work so hard. So I got a lot of making up to do. Fortunately, that scenario happens all too frequently. But your mom is a good mom. She's a great mom. Best mom ever. And I'm her... Well, I can't say that. Yes, I can. I'm her favorite. She always is very careful to make sure that she doesn't say that around my siblings. Okay, so this is the funny part. Like, as kids... And I don't know if you guys have done this too. But, as kids, we all kind of talked about, like, okay, well, we all know that our parents and our family has different favorites. So, who is the favorite for each parent, right? So, I'm my mom's favorite. My brother is my dad's favorite. Both of my siblings that's not me are my aunt's favorite. You know, we've had this conversation over and over and over again. And I think it's funny because my mom's like, you are my favorite, but just don't tell anyone that I get you extra things, okay? And like, we've already discussed this at like the age of 9. Like, all right, we've already, you know, got everything divided up. And so no one was really upset. I thought Ami was her favorite. Well, Ami, her favorite, not child, I guess. I don't know. Telling Moth, bro. Calling the Marine Force right now. You can tell him. He already knows. Well, you know, we don't really like talk about it as much anymore. It was just more obvious when we were kids. But now it's just like we're adults and, you know, I live with Moth Mom, so... And we, like, I'm very much like her. So a lot of the times the reason that I'm the favorite or the least favorite is because I'm like her, and it really depends on how they feel about her. But I think she's the best person on the planet, to be honest. His Holiness, Pope Leo the 16th? My youngest sister is my parents' favorite. Yeah. I'm the favorite because I'm an only child. I'm an only child. How's it like being an only child? I couldn't imagine it, and I'm so glad that I'm not one. No. 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 That would be such a nightmare. You're kidding me? I'd be so spoiled. I am already, but I would be so much worse. I would be so much worse. Is that right? Oh, no, that doesn't seem right at all. Can I, like... That's fine. To me, it is okay. Be kinda lonely, but I was always introverted too, I see. 14th. 14th? What? Chat, we need to get 200 committed people to pledge for VAngeli plushies. Yeah, that's why I haven't done any plushies or anything like that, because it would be very unlikely for that to happen at the size that I'm at right now. So I haven't really looked into doing anything like that. You know, naturally. Wouldn't be smart. Merge to layer below. Yeah. Okay. I want collectible VAngeli pins. Like, are we talking enamel pins or like button pins? Please. Which one? What if all 200 are me? That's a lot of... Don't do that. I should have a billion cousins. Oh, I see. Yeah. I understand that. Okay. Enamel. Oh. Well, enamel's kind of hard to do when things are very detailed. But I like those like Ida bags with the 60 million like pins. Those are so fun. Here's my crow's feet. Give me, please. Which one? The enamel or the button pins? Because those are super easy to do. Like, we could do those, like, soon. It's my grandma mouth. I don't like that. Well, I do have dimples, too. I forgot about those. Does that look weird? Maybe. Maybe it does. I collect enamel pins already. Are you a Disney person? I know there's a lot of cool Disney pins. I never really got into pin trading, so maybe one day. Happy feast day of Saint Norbert of Xanten. Oh, yeah. Happy feast day, Saint Norbert. Wow. I've got some Disney pins. Are they real Disney pins? Are you a Disney pin trader? I think they're so cool. Like, those are my favorite Disney adults, the pin traders. How old are you, Junie? Old. Very old. Sister loves Disney, so when I go with her, I always buy at least one. I like that. I wanna start being a blind box girly. I like blind boxes, and I found a place where they do a lot of cute ones, so hopefully I can get some tiny blind box figures. Maybe I'll save them up and open them on stream someday. Like at the end of the year, you know? Maybe, I don't know if it would be unreasonable to save up 25 blind boxes, and if I stream every day of December. I hope I don't stream on Christmas. That would be a nightmare. Oh, a new model. This one? Maybe for you it would be new. I've been using it for about 3 weeks. Just a little PNG. But welcome! Maybe a little blind box opening stream. That'd be kind of cute. Because I have the shelf space for a blind box, so it wouldn't really be a waste, because I'll put them all together on my Miku shelf. I might get a little bit more shelf organization, so if I get tiny little blind box figures, I can put them like on levels, you know, on an acrylic shelf. So far, yeah, I like my Miku shelf. It's not too much. I've only have 2 figures standing up and then 2 sitting down, and one of them is a Christmas one, so that's cute. But like once Miku shelf is filled, then I won't put any more Mikus on the throne, because where will I put them? Where shall my Mikus go? You know? I feel like that's reasonable. This is a face. Face. Nope. Miku will go to your Wi-Fi. That's true. Started buying one whenever I go to a new place. Oh. Oh, yeah. You know, I realized that once you hit a certain age, you just start collecting. You start collecting certain things. I was talking to Moth Bro like 2 days ago. And he has started collecting magnets. And I'm like, all right, it's either stamps, spoons, like postcards. I used to be a postcard girly. Or magnets. Come on. Or like little trinkets. So what's your thing? And so as soon as I saw his fridge, I'm like, oh, you're a magnet guy. Okay, noted. So if I go somewhere, I'll bring you back a magnet. He loves his magnets. He got so excited to show them to me. So. Clocked him. Clocked him as a magnet guy. Now, do I think I would have, red glasses? I think red glasses. Why did you bring me magnetic Miku? Why not? No, I think he wouldn't be surprised because, like, I have always been a Vocaloid fan since he's known me. Some of the Vocaloid songs he likes, like, if they come up on my playlist, he's like, Junie, you gotta bump it. Roll all the windows down. This is our song, remember? I'm like, oh, you like this one? He's like, yes! So, roll the windows down and we listen to it. I feel a little bit more shy to share my music with him, but, like, we have some stuff in common, you know? Don't collect people. I don't know if that's ethical. That looks too orange. Too orange! You need red. More red. More red. That's good. Chat, it's okay. I meant platonically. You put them in your cave? And you make them stare at shadows and guess the shapes? That's cruel. I'm pretty sure that's not legal. Can't do that. Johnny out here fishing for men. Haha. Don't do that. Don't try it at home. Red glasses, granny glasses. Oops. He puts them in the walls. Oh, yeah, that's where I go. Faithy Lou's my neighbor. It's raining men, I hope not. I like the texture. Close. Not what I meant. I know, it's more funnier. I like that. That's funny. What? Here we go. Junie draws the circle challenge. Failed. It's okay. Listen. Oof. Wrong shape. That's permissible. I'll just move it a little bit closer. Okay. Great. This is why I like digital art. You can just cheat. This is awesome. Love it here. Great times, you know, honestly. And then we do this. Oops. And move this side closer and resize it, and then it'll be fine. Yep. Yep, that's good. That's good. Yep. Yep. Okay. It's not tall enough. Yep. Mother Mary, but Junie? Huh? What? This? No. No, no, no. No, no. I don't think I'd ever do that. Sounds scary. Is that right? It's like rotated the wrong way. Oh, it's fine. Still not tall enough, though. Bloop. Something like that. Yep, that seems fine to me. To me, it is fine. Yeah. Oh, a little old lady. That old lady is me. That old lady is me. Glad you like it. I like it too. Hi, Nishi. Oh, I need to, you gotta remind me to do that. Grandma Junie, Lissy. Yeah. Yeah, it is Grandma me. Ma. Something like that. I don't know where I was going. This is glasses. Glasses layer. Glasses. Look at me labeling layers and stuff. Ha 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 ha! Okay. Now to draw the blanket and everything down here. Just the silliness. Me Moth! I should call it that. I should call it that. That's so clever. Well, I could just draw the blanket part first. That's the blanket. It gets cold. It's to match Cho's yata. Because I started doing the old man yata. Where are my head pads? Not on this model, ever. I need to put that somewhere so you guys know. But I will refund anyone who has redeemed head pads in the past few streams that I haven't been using my big model. I try not to use my big model. Sorry. When I'm drawing, because I'll just be looking down and it makes my model freak out. So I look more attentive this way, you know, looking at you. Thank you. I'll hydrate. Yeah. I've hydrated so much. I woke up randomly in the middle of the night, like at 3 a.m. and I drank an entire water bottle, and I've never done that before in my life. Well, maybe I have, but I don't remember in recent history just sitting down and chugging an entire water bottle, but here we are. But Merry Christmas, everyone. I don't know if you noticed. You notice? I added ugly lines here. Okay, let's get close. Let's get real close. I love how crunchy these lines are. This is great. Close enough? Well, I think one of them looks too bumpy. That's closer. That's okay. We'll accept that. It's so small, so it's really okay. I don't really know. Well, we'll see what we'll do. Do you draw with a tablet? I do draw with a tablet. I use a Huion something something. It's pink. I have the box somewhere, but it's far from where I am currently. Yeah, it doesn't have a screen or anything. It was like $50 on Amazon. It's pink. Yeah. Hello, hello. Damn, don't look at my messy art. You're a real artist. Okay. Yeah, the cardigan. Huion something something. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's the only Huion that's in pink. So if you like look up Huion pink tablet, you'll probably find it. Actually, I'll look it up for you. I'll look it up for you instead. Huion pink. Drawing tablet. It's the Inspiroy 2S graphic tablet. I think I know which. It's small, right? It is small. It's about maybe 10 inches. Maybe. Might be a foot. 12 inches. It's pretty small though. It's good though. I love it. It took a little bit to get used to, but now I'm just so used to it, and I really enjoy drawing on a drawing tablet. I don't have to use a palm glove, like an artist glove for it, because there's no screen, so there's no like palm rejection. You don't have to worry about that at all. So I like that part. Though I do have a few artist gloves. I don't use them because I don't have to. I don't know how it works though. The pen's like magic. Because there's buttons on it, but there's no battery. So I don't know. I have a big one, and I would love a pink version of it. Oh, I like the tiny one. It's good because it fits on my desk with my keyboard, so I can reach over and hit Control-Z. Junie uses magic? No. No. Maybe. maybe. If this tablet means magic, then yeah. But if not, then no. She's an art wizard. I'm not an artiste! Yet. One day. One day. That day hasn't come yet. But maybe it will. Someday. Someday. No, I need to add these lines in post. Get that out of here. Okay. Okay. I will keep saying it until you accept it. Well, you're gonna be saying it for quite some time. I got my little cozy blanket, so that means I don't have to draw any wings. But I would like to add a different layer so I can just not worry. I haven't added another layer yet, but maybe I should. That circle is fantastic. But alas, we have ruined it. I think my calling is to manufacture scandal in your chat. I think Inky tries to do that and doesn't do well. Mine works very similarly, although mine is a Cyan Wacom. That's a good brand. I hear that's a good brand. I didn't know they came in Cyan. I want to look. Cyan Wacom tablet. Ooh! Interesting. I like colorful tablets. I want to put stickers on the back of mine because it's like, I don't know how this works necessarily. The back is kind of, I don't know if you could hear that. It's textured, but I think you can put some stickers on the back. People hate Wacoms because of the thing that happened. Okay, I don't know. For me, personally, I don't really, it depends on what the thing, quote unquote, is, but I don't really boycott brands too much. I don't know. Fully equipped for every good work. What? So I try not to be in news, so I don't know, you know, some of the things sometimes. Ignorance is truly bliss. And I'm very ignorant to a lot of things. Like, I didn't know anything about Overwatch, so I'm glad I didn't know. I like not knowing. Use AI to promote their tablet. Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably a bad idea, but it's still a really good tablet. So I think, okay, here's the thing. Not everything is cleared in every department. So the people who made the hardware and the software usually have nothing to do with PR. So the people who created the tablet to what it is and what it does, functionally speaking, had nothing to do with what art they used on the box most of the time. So because of that reason, I don't really have anything against, you know, the manufacturers exactly, you know? Because I feel like they're not as culpable because they didn't really have a say, you know? It's too expensive? Oh, I don't know. If that's the worst thing they've done, they could do a lot worse, I think so. Yeah. It would have been different if they, like, used their tablets to mine Bitcoin or something, you know? Then that's like that's a security risk, you know? But I think if it's just AI, I think a lot of people that are not bad people use AI. A lot of people use AI. Do I think it's a good thing? No. I don't think AI is good. But I understand a lot of innocence. I mean, especially if you think about companies in America and how a lot of them are run by older people. A lot of the time they don't know AI is bad. Because they're out of touch with the communities that use their products. A lot of the time. So, you know. It was a failure on the PR team, but not necessarily on the tablet itself. It's not saying people who use it. No, of course not. No, I understand. I don't have a Wacom, so I can't really say if it's good or not. But I know a lot of people use them. And if they like them, that's good. Be hilarious. I don't even know if it's possible to farm Bitcoin on a Wacom tablet. You know, I don't know if it's possible, but I feel like it is. You know, Scruffy, you're a day late. You're a day late. Out of Touch Thursday was yesterday, but yeah. Rotate. We want the pearls to go that far. I have to erase them, of course. It's a song. I know it's a song. Out of Touch Thursday uses that song. Silly. You gotta watch that video. It's that song, but it's got like the same. Well, I guess the Lucky Star opening dance matches that song perfectly, so it looks like they're dancing to that song. So basically, it's the Lucky Star OP with that song in the background, and people post it on Thursdays. Out of Touch Thursdays. That's it. She thinks I'm cultured. I thought so. I think because AI consumes too much water. Water? Interesting. Now I have all these layers of one loop. Whoa. Okay. Have to merge them all down now. What's this? Merge. Okay, you gotta keep going. Keep going. Merge down. There has to be a faster way to do this, but I am bad at memorizing commands. I love Huion. I like it. Do you people know who is super cultured? Yogurt. That's a joke because of something. Bacteria. I don't know. I don't understand how these things work. What? What the brush? Give me back the brush. Okay. I think the pearls would go under the blanket, but over the cardigan. Right? That's how I wear my necklaces. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. It still looks like it's... Alright. Okay. Yeah. I would love Wacom to have a pink one. I don't know. Maybe they do. I haven't really checked on the colors. I just like that the Huion either came in... And this pink is not a very cute shade of pink. It's like millennial pink. But it's better than having a black tablet, I think. Because I like having more colors than not. And everything on my desk, if I could pick a color, it's either white or some other shade of like pastel-y color. So if I had black, it wouldn't match my setup. So I had to get the pink one. So. And I really like my pen stand. I think I showed my dad my tablet and my pen stand. And he's like, oh, okay. How would you lose a pink pen? I'm like, you'd be surprised by the amount of people who lose their, like, stylus. I don't, though, because the Huion tablet that I have comes with its own stand. And it's really cute. So I take it everywhere I go when I bring my tablet places. So I don't draw from my... I should be open to drawing from my, what's it called? My MacBook, but I don't. Because my MacBook is really small and really slow, so I try not to be bothered with that one. This is necklace. Necklace. And this is blanket. Wait, no. Is it? Blanket? Yeah. Blanket plus cardigan. Yeah. If you are interested on buying another one, I would recommend mine. I see. I like mine a lot. I don't think I'd ever buy another one. Unless this one broke somehow. But I don't even know how it would break. It works like magic. You just plug it in and it lights up and then you can draw however you want on it and then that's it. It's like made out of I don't understand how it works at all. Maybe I'll watch a video on it. It doesn't... Because I can't move my finger on it and it doesn't do anything. But I move this little plastic stylus and suddenly something's happening. But if I move like a colored pencil or something over it, it doesn't do that. Is there like a magnet in there or what? I don't know. Because there's no screen, so I don't know. I do like not having a screen though. I thought I would want a screen because I've been used to drawing on an iPad, but it's better for my eyes, I think, to not have one. And it's better for my posture because I'm not like crouching over to look at the screen. Yeah. I think this is good. I put the nose on the face. What? Oh. I'm using the eraser tool. That's why. Yeah. That's good. So that is because I always used the small ones when it got bigger. When my life was like 1,000,000%, well, 10,000% better. LOL. I understand. Tablets with screens scare me. Me too! But I think this size is really good for travel. I can just put it in like a laptop sleeve or something like that. I can put it in my carry-on, so sometimes I draw when I'm on a plane with my tablet because it fits perfectly on that like little airplane fold-down desk. So I can prop my iPad up and then I can fit my tablet on the desk. So it's just so good. And my iPad is about this size, so it makes sense. Maybe if I become an artist, I'll put a big one, you know? But I'm not an artist yet. I'm a doodler. Professional doodler. Not professional even. Just a doodler. I just like to doodle. I need to give this like some shape. It just looks like lumpy. Not too much though, because I just wanted to put some creases in the sleeves. So it looks like something. It's bunched up there. Then it kind of, you know, it's acceptable. Doodler with a live audience. I'm a streamer and a doodler. That's true. I think it's because when I started to use digital tablets, I stopped to draw on paper and draw with screen, and it's like a little similar. Yeah, I don't want to draw ugly. That's fair. I also don't want to draw ugly, but I'm learning to get over my like fear of not being perfect in drawing because I draw live. So, but with other projects, sometimes I draw it off stream. There's something I'm working on that I'm drawing off stream. But it just takes so long, and I want it to be kind of a surprise because something in it I can't show you guys yet. So, Thanks God for create the pink. The color pink? Is that your favorite? My favorite color is green. I do like yellow though. Yellow's really nice. But lately, I just kind of go down the color wheel. How would I put the needles in the hands? Like this? That's actually pretty close. But I think I want a new layer. Hand, sleeve, and then I want to do blue too. Oh, blue's good. I would use pink every day. I say that I like colors, but then I end up wearing only like 3 colors. If you count black as a color. What is this layer supposed to be? Needles. Let me zoom out and see if I like it. Because it's only gonna be about that big, so I need to change the other hand. I do like the red glasses. That's a great touch. Okay, need to change the hand. The other side. This side looks weird up close, but it looks better far away. So I love your hair color. Thank you. It's supposed to be like a platinum blonde. Well, not necessarily. Well, I mean, because platinum blonde now means something differently because people are artificially dyeing their hair. And platinum blonde now to them looks like silver. But for me, it's like a natural, like Draco Malfoy shade of blonde or close to it. That was the goal. And I think it's become less blonde, or like less like white and more blonde, in recent, like, drawings of Junie, but I think that's okay. I think that's fine, to be honest. I don't know if I like that either. Would be like... I don't know, I'm just making these handfuls blobs. I need to make them taller, I think. Something like that. I don't know. Ah, it's fine. Like this. Like that. Yeah. Basically, it's like that. And then the knitting. I have an idea to make the colors look textured and then also opaque. What program is this? Krita/Krita, however you pronounce it. The same one I've been using on stream lately. Nothing new. Same thing. Just a different brush. And it's a default brush. The brush I'm using is... what's it called? This one. It's called... Chalk. It's free. It's great. I recommend it. Yep. And making old Junie emotes. Ube mentioned. Yep, there is old Junie. I think that's pretty good. I just need to erase. Well, do I erase it or do I just add layers? I'll erase it. I don't feel like dealing with it. So I can just use whatever layer I want. Well, that's actually not true. I don't know. Oh, hi! Yummy! Welcome. Oh, my other jazz music. Silence, other jazz music. Stop! Hi! Welcome. It's me, Junie. I'm drawing an emote of me as an old lady for the channel. Welcome in. How are you feeling? Yellow, what were you streaming? Junie, you must do the voice. Oh my goodness.
Wow, I can't believe it. Chemisphere's rating me for the very second? I think it's the second time. It's like your return episode. How amazing.
Yeah. It was also making emotes, actually. I'm sure you're a professional. That's wonderful. What kind of emote were you making? A granny emote as well? Were you knitting? Necklace? Do I wanna... I think I chose to erase it. Merry Christmas, by the way. Yeah. Crows! Crows! I love crows. That's wonderful. I love that. Wow. Oh, that's a sketch layer. I was like, why isn't it erasing? Guys, you're silly. It's not July, though. What are we listening to? Junie is amazing. It's wonderful to have you here. Welcome. What was that? Oh my gosh, that's a violent crow. Is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. But I like it. What did you name it? I know that Twitch, like, for a little while was, like, freaking out about the things, like, some emotes being named certain things, because I know people had gun emotes, and if you mentioned, like, gun or something related to guns, it would, like, they would take down your emote. Twitch tries a lot of things and then they roll back on it, so I don't really know. It's been a while since I've uploaded emotes, so it has a bit of problem recently, but I remember it being a thing before. You know, Kemi is stinky? That's not true. His name is Blue. Crowshank. I did not consider that. Yeah. Well, as long as it got by, then it should be okay. Because that's not always the case. Okay. We gotta throw some colors down. Real soon. Well, what's this supposed to be? Oh, this is sketch. Oh! Yeah. Well, we'll put colors down. Grandma Junie in her cardigan. Knitting a blanket for chat. And her red glasses. Okay, you guys are gonna have to trust me on this one. I'm gonna use a smooth brush. Okay, a smooth brush to put the colors down, but I'm gonna add texture above the colors later. Trust, trust. I'm gonna go back and use my favorite brush. I always start with this skin. Give me that color now! Oops. I didn't even think to add another layer. I just started putting colors down. Bad, Junie. New layer is going to be in color K-O-L-O-R. Yeah. I'll be in and out of lurking as I emerge from my cave and interact with creatures known as family. Understandable. Junie, Inky is a weeb. Understand. Oh, the brush is very smooth. Isn't that smooth? In comparison to, like, the texture we're working with, that's buttery. Go spend time with family while you have them. Oh. That sounded like a threat, almost. Is it okay? Is everyone okay? I'm gonna add texture over this, so it'll be smooth now, but I'll rough it up. Take it out back, show it how to fight, you know? Give it some grit. I wouldn't dare. Oh, okay. So I don't know. I feel like you threatened Inky, so I was like, well, I don't know your friend dynamics, Bing. She's half vampire, half blaze. Oh, that's a terrible idea. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that either. Wow, the red looks so good. Grandma Junie hanging out knitting. I do like this texture of brush. It's very soothing. Because I can do whatever artistic liberty thing I want, considering now I changed my lore and I get to do art stuff. It's allowed. Not recommend threatening the vampire. I wouldn't either. Only if you're threatening me with a good time. Haha, sorry. Well, allegedly half vampire. I see. Well, who knows? Not I. I'm staying in my lane. This is me in my lane. I know better than to be in vampire's business. So... I'll be over here. Okay, I didn't want to change the brush size, but you forced my hand. Alright, it's already too small. Alright, I'm annoyed. This is good. This is fine. Yep. Grab a little bit of that. Clean up. Yeah. You're doing better. I don't think I've ever had any female tell me she's had a good time. What? I'm having a great time, Ping. Thank you for being here. You made my time at least 20% better. Bet? You can't say that word. You can't say that word. Like this. A little bit? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Anyways, I'm going bye-bye. Bye, Ping. I hope you find Inky today. Tell him he's a weep for me, okay? Wow. Great times. I think Ping is probably the strangest, like, story of how I met someone on Twitch. That was incredible. Legendary Junie moment. Tell Inky I said he's a weeb. Alright. Same brain cell. Okay. We'll see. The way I met Ping was this. I was talking about Inky because I had just drawn him as a, like, Bishonen pretty boy a few streams before, and I was talking about Inky, and Ping was scrolling through the Twitch, like, discovery page or something, and heard Inky's name, and came in and was like, Inky? I was like, yeah, Inky hates weebs. You know Inky? And Ping's like, I do know Inky. That guy's a weeb. I'm like, I know, right? So then I got a follow from Ping. And Ping's like, alright, well, see you later. I was like, okay. So Ping will come in and be like, Inky's a weeb. And I'm like, yeah, I know, right? And if Inky's here, then Ping and Inky will be like, "You're a weeb, you're a weeb," and then Ping's like, "All right, see you later. Inky's a weeb," and I'm like, "All right, Ping, good talk." I think it's a good story. It was so random. I should probably put this other model in here too so I can match the hair color. Basically our relationship. It's true. It's true. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm gonna add this Junie in there. Tool options. Go my files. And find me. Wrong button. Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Okay, I need to just add like this. And go like this. And there's so many more options now, which is really unfortunate. Where are you? I can use the Fugi. The Fugi will work. Actually, this will work too. Well, that's too gold. I left my cave to find that my family has left me. Oh. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry. Yeah, this one. Well, it's a GIF. Will that work? Will that work or cause problems? I'm not sure. Oh, I have just a random screenshot. Well, yeah, we'll just put in the random screenshot. Never mind. It's an MP4. That's a video. That doesn't go in there. Okay. Hold on. I think I have to go check the mail. I heard a knock on the door. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see the mailman. Just sign for a package, I think. But I shouldn't be long. So don't do anything crazy while I'm gone. Maybe stretch. Get something to drink. Water. Maybe coffee. It's good for coffee now. I'll be right back. Hello, Chatterinos. Just saw Kaito VTuber. Yeah, Kaito's model is a live 2D in the game. So people mess around with Kaito Live 2D. You mean you weren't in Junie's stream? Yeah, a lot of people are editing the current like Project Sakai Live 2Ds. It's great. I've been enjoying it a lot. Coffin. Ugh. Me too, a little bit. This is so easy. Drawing emotes. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, adding in a reference, right? Okay. Bloop. The streamer had a voice changer to sound like Kaito? Okay. Xiao Yin, thank you. I was gonna add a picture of Kaito in here instead of what I wanted to add. The best emote. To sound like the Kaito, yes. The Kaito, yes, yes. Of course, how could I forget the Kaito? I don't know if this is gonna let me put a GIF in here. It does, it just doesn't move. That's me! Copy paste, copy paste. It's evil me. I'm joking. Go over here. You're scary to look at. Right here is okay. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Now add the hair color. I wanted to grab from here and steal it from my head. Yeah, that's good. That's great. Have a good lurk, Scruffy. I have to help my church with some audio engineering. Yo, he's gonna put the like voice changer filter on the microphones, like that one comedian does. Oh my goodness, I love watching those videos. They're so funny. Okay, is this the right layer? It is. I didn't name it yet, but ignore it. Bye, Scruffy. Read your Bible, Scruffy. Don't forget to read your Bible. Bye, Scruffy. This blonde color is almost pink. I kind of like that. It's cute. Yeah, it's on like the red-orange spectrum. But it's a good color. Yes. Yes. It is very pink, actually. I like it as much. Now I'm second-guessing myself. This happens often. Yeah, I think it's too pink. Actually. Why didn't I pick a more not pink color? Is that it? Yeah, that's actually... That's pink. Yeah, it's on a different part of the color wheel. Okay, good. Good. We like that. Listen, trust the process, okay? The colors are going down smooth, but I'm gonna make them crunchy. I must make them crunchy. I need to make the lines thicker around the edges, though, because I hear that's what all emote artist people do. I don't know. I don't necessarily love the default emote art style. Ooh. Whoops. So I'm trying not to do like the very, very smooth lines, very, very shiny, you know. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, though. I think it looks great. I just don't feel like it's very me. And I saw this one VTuber make, like, more textured emotes, and I just love it so much. So I was like, well, I know how to draw, kinda. I can do that. So here I am. Christmas music and drawing crunchy-looking emotes. I do hope it comes out okay. I'm sure it does. I mean, if they're all in a big set, I think they will look good. I must write and draw a religion assignment, a history assignment, and some physics. Oh, have a great lurk. I'm so sorry. Why? I thought you were already, like, graduating. That sucks. A lot for you. I hope it goes well. Well, I'll be right here. Also drawing, but not homework. It's the worst having like self-imposed deadlines now instead of like someone telling you. Because then you're like, well, I can put it off because I'm telling myself I can't. And that's the problem. It's the heart of the problem. Bloop. I'm still in school till the 25th. Oh my gosh. That's... Yeah, I think kids in my, like, area, I think, or, like, growing up, at the very least, I used to be out of school by the 14th, at the latest. The 14th of June. Oh, that actually really sucks for me. I gotta go to the pool before all the kids get out of school. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Because then they actually won't have work on weekdays. Bummer. Alright, yeah, I gotta do that. I return is probably after high school graduation. That's good. You can enjoy your summer a little bit more then. Biggest and first Zatsu of my life. They're fun. You just get to yap. It's a good time. I'm excited to have you back, Ami. It's been a while. Oh. Okay, we'll erase the ear, but we'll do that later. Oh yeah, I didn't actually draw where I wanted that line to go. Well, I'll just kind of mess around and put it here-ish. That's fine. And we'll draw it in later. We'll make this extend out. Why not? Who cares? Who cares? Not me. Yeah, that's pretty. Ami streaming again. Let's go after... Like... Well, is the 25th the last day of school, or is that when your graduation is? Because that's a huge difference. Because at some point, you can just stop showing up. I think I showed up to school as many days as I could with everyone else until graduation. Because school still goes on during graduation. Like that, after that weekend for underclassmen. So I tried to hang out with the underclassmen as much as I could because I like my underclassmen. They were so sweet. But for college, all the underclassmen went home, and then it was about a week and a half, and then graduation happened. So yeah. Many reveals and cool things. Yeah. I know about some of them. You know about some of mine. Not about the most recent one that's about to happen though. Haha. Hee hee ha ha! I have secrets that Ami doesn't know. That's rare. I really struggle to keep things to myself though, so I've been having a really hard time. Secrets. Yeah, secrets. On my new model, this purple is not this pastel, it's more vibrant. But when I'm old, I think that my hair would lighten. Howdy, folks. How are we on this blessed Friday? We're doing great. How are you, old man Magoon? I have a redacted coming soon. I can't wait. Really? Is it going to be of redacted? I know that you were really excited about that one thing, and then you're like, oh man, redacted did redacted before me. You should tell me your secrets. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dandy. Wonderful. Okay. I don't have all the base colors down, so I can't get too excited. I agree. Ami, tell me all the secrets. Ube, it's likely that you already know the secrets. What are you talking about? You are such a silly Billy. Okay. This is gonna be the cardigan layer. Bloop. Right. I forgot. Incredible. Look at that. Oof. That's a dark one. Yeesh. Ami, please remind me. For gore. Ami forgot too? Man, everyone's out of luck today. Oh no. This needs to go way under. I didn't need to do it that way. I could have just... Okay, let me just... It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Really could have just done this.
Junie, you fool!
I didn't tell you, I think. Oh. A secret from Ube? That's crazy. The drama! Okay, then Nami, tell me your secrets. Exactly. Yeah, tell Ube. Like, if anyone, Ube should know. That's crazy. Well, I mean, keep...
That's alright. Keep your secrets.
You don't have to tell me anything, Ami. I don't want to know. Well, what color are we gonna make the... Oh, the cardigan could be the pink that my cardigan is now, so... Yeah. Oh, I can just paint it however I want, because it's in the back. Ha ha ha! This is amazing! Okay. I love cardigans. Me too. Like, if I were to wear, like, a school uniform, I think I'd be a cardigan school uniform kind of person. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's my purple grandma shirt. And then the pink of my cardigan is like... It's warmer than that. Not that warm. Warmer. Lighter. It's about that color. It's about that color. Okay. This, but above the hand? Yeah. I got button, shirts, vests, and ties. I have a sweater vest, but I never get to wear it because I never really have an occasion to wear it. Well, there's like one outfit that I can wear a sweater vest with. Maybe a few, but I just haven't experimented with it. But one of them is very cute. So, who knows, maybe. Yeah. Aw. Yeah. Aw. Wow, that's so mean, Ami. You would never tell Ube your secrets? That's so selfish. I'm joking. You're entitled to your secrets. It's really hard to keep secrets from you guys. Like, when I'm working on stuff, I want to tell you guys everything. But I can't. There's something that I absolutely cannot tell you about until, like, next week. And it's, like, eating me away. I just want to tell you, but I can't. You'll have to be patient with me. And I have to be patient with myself. I don't want to be. I want to tell you my secret. Does reverse psychology work? Please don't tell me. You already know. You're like the only person who knows. You already know this thing. Because you were the person to tell me to do it in the first place. And then I did, and then it worked. And then I was out of my depth. Oh, that. Yeah. It's not my fault, it's your fault. Do you tell us about Secrets, the wonderful new mount in Monster Hunter Wilds? I don't play Monster Hunter. But I'm sure it's amazing. Or it sucks. I don't know. How do we feel about it, guys? Give me your opinions, because I don't have any. Is that okay? I ask no one in particular. Is this okay? Am I sure? I missed some purple, as you can see. Bloop. Bloop. Yeah. Okay, they're great. Okay, well that's good. I'm glad they're good. I think they're great too. So take that. I guess. I don't know. Granny Junie, it looks like me now. Wow. Shade of pink is so pretty. Thank you. It's Pink Panther pink. Basically. Okay, I'm red blanket. And this is accurate to me, actually, because I have a red blanket that I wear around the house. So I want this red. It's like, it just does something to me, you know? It's like saturated. Yum. Okay. Blanket layer. Layer for the blanket. Yeah. Wow, that's delicious. I think I've picked my favorite color based on what color do I think looks the most tasty. And that color's green. So, yeah. It's so her for real. Yeah. Art imitates life or something like that. That's how that saying goes. It's not the other way around, I don't think. Yeah. I know a lot of emotes have the black outline, but I don't know if I want to do that. I think I'll just make the line on the outline thicker, but I won't make it black. Because I'm recoloring all of the lines on this because I think it'd be cuter to have colored lines. Granny dearest, that's me. Granny Purwood. I am excited about being grandma age. I want to be the age that I am now and then skip to 60. I don't know. I've always kind of been that way though. Also, hi Junie. Hello. How are you? Yeah. I think it looks good. I'm soothed. Oy. I'm torn. Why? I feel like watching an old Cartoon Network show. Should I watch Ben 10 or Teen Titans? You should watch Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. You should watch Scooby-Doo. You should watch Dexter's Laboratory. I'm not giving you any of the answers you want. I'm just thinking about Boomerang right now, alright? What can I tell you? Old soul. I am, and Moth Mom tells that to me all the time, that I'm an old soul. I think it's true. Look at that. Wow. Nah, I'd watch Velma to spite you. Yikes. Watch my huh? I don't like that your childhood anime is my hero. That boy just ain't right. I love seeing red and purple together in designs. It's very pretty. Yeah. And I realized that Frollo also has red and purple. There's so many bad guys that have red and purple, but it looks so good. Also, Velma for real plagiarized Horror Scooby from a fan anime. Whoa, what? That's crazy. Almost all of the colors are down, just the basic colors. I need to get the pearls. I thought about making them like gold beads instead so that it matches like the dress. You know? Like, yes, of course, old Junie, you would keep your colors, huh? It's not letting me do the ink drop like I want. I want this color, not the red. No, the gold. The gold. Yes. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Now I need the brush back. I think it'd be fancy to have gold beads. Me when I wear my rosary. When I wear my rosary necklace. I think that's a good pop of color. Personally. It's fun. Why not, right? I'm not sure what color I'll make this outline, but we'll get to it when we get to it. My gold chain. Very good horror short. The animator made a horror animation where Scooby basically resets the Scooby-Doo gang over and over again because he wants to go back to what it once was. Whoa. Whoa. I was in grade 6 when season 1 of my... What? Rich Granny Junie. Gold chains. You know, I hope by the time I'm this old... I don't think I've ever wanted to be rich. It's never been like a big desire of mine to be rich. I think I've always just wanted to be comfortable. I mean, I was very open to religious life because you get to take a vow of poverty, and I'm like, yeah, man, this is the way. Okay. Base. Add. Is it a... What's the mask I need to add? I need to add... Oh, group! It's a clipping group. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah. We have this color. We want to make it darker. And I think the way to do that is to grab the line color that we use. That one's good. That's good. We'll see if it's too light or not. We can use this brush. Let's see. Whoa! That's my face. I didn't mean to do that one. That makes me look very... No, one, that's not dark enough. Two, probably want to work with this color. Yeah. That's probably what we want. We'll add another clipping group. Yeah. Look at that. Doesn't it just warm it up? Yeah. We'll do the hair layer. Like it's still dark, just not as dark. Glasses are fine. Oof. Here. We'll open it up. Clip. Yeah. Hello. Wait, I just noticed a tag. Who's Kaito? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. I'll add him. Don't worry. Question of the year. Don't worry about it. You'll know soon enough. Let me put him up here. Gosh, which picture should I use? That's the real question. Which picture of my beloved husband should you see as your first taste of Kaito? Oh. Let's see. Let me look. I have so many pictures of him. Even not in my little saved folder of pictures of him, so... Okay, where are my wallpapers? Because this is my wallpaper folder. Wallpapers. Let's see. What is a good example of Kaito? This one! That one is really nice. This one. No, I don't know. I don't know. There's so many pictures that I can choose from. I can't pick. Man, it's like picking a favorite child. Can't do that. What's a good one that just looks like his face? I did say that I would pick this one if I had to choose. I would pick. This is Kaito. Ready? We're gonna get real close. If you are familiar with Vocaloids, in the leftmost corner is Meiko, the one with the brown hair, and then Kagemine Rin, and then there is Kaito, my husband. He's very silly. He sounds beautiful. He can go in the corner because I love him very much. We're legally married, so there he goes. We'll tuck him in just a little bit more. Yeah. I know that guy. I got to know him from the Mika boy. Yeah! Yeah. This is the if you look, this is Kohane's jacket. Cause this is the Vivid Bad Squad Kaito. He's like, if I had to pick a Kaito from like all the groups, I would pick Vivid Bad Squad Kaito because he's just so silly. But okay, well, it's a tie between that one and Wonderland Showtime Kaito, because that Kaito canonically can cook and is good with children. So I would like Wonderland Showtime Kaito. But to hang out with, probably VBS Kaito. Yeah. Look, it's the dumb boy. He is so foolish. Okay, hair outline color. Well, what color do we want to steal? This brown is good, actually. The brown might work, but we'll see if it's dark enough or not. Not the other Kaito. What do you mean? Not the other Kaito. Yes, the other Kaito. Gotta respect that, not gonna lie. Yeah. That's a good color, but I can make it a little bit darker, I think. We can go a shade down. Like this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. VTuber 1. Yeah, not the VTuber 1. Please, not the VTuber 1. I beg of you. It's the worst mix-up that could possibly happen to me. Okay, let's make this brush smaller, and then we can do this like that. So we can get that strand the right color. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Oh, it's purple. Great. I need to add a line. Old lady arc? I have been in my old lady arc. I just need to show it. Yes. Hi, Cyan. How are you? Oh, I forgot to do the hands. Oh, wait. No, that's part of a different layer. Okay. We'll get there. And tonight... that can be the same color, but I need to change the ends. Clipping group. And we can do this brown again. Do big. Well, I probably should make it a different color so it stands out more. We'll get to that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, but we do have to make the ends. Oof. Well, that's not a good way to do it. Let's change the brush we're using and use the airbrush. That should look better. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's way better. Yep. Okay. Great. Do knitting. Yes. Moth's making silk for knitting. Real. Are you knitting? Yeah. I haven't picked a color for the knitting yet. And I probably should add it in this layer. I don't know what color to make the knitting though. Probably. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. We haven't gotten there yet. Oh, I have to change the knitting color right now anyway. So we can pick right now. Group. Clipping group. Well, you know me. If I can't decide on a color, I pick Kaito blue, so... Are we surprised? Nope, can't say that we are. In the slightest. Of course not. I am nothing if not loyal. Alright. Okay, color that stands out a little bit more so I can see it. But it will be blue in honor of Kaito, so... Like this one? No, that's not. We want it this way. But like this. We can blue. Okay, Junie, decide. It looks like it doesn't exist anymore. I trust. Abuelita Purwood. Okay. We're gonna have to go in and... Oof, we're using the airbrush still. Ew. Okay, we're gonna have to go into this layer and add the blue in. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't know what color I should make the needles though. I haven't gotten there yet. It's more of a periwinkle, but we're gonna go with it. You guys will know why it's this color. And that's what matters. I'm knitting Kaito's scarf! Duh! We'll add the stitching pattern in later. I don't want to do it right now. Hello, Junie. Drawing Grandma Junie? Yeah. I am. I'm glad it's obvious. Mission accomplished. Where's old Kaito though? Well, there's Kaito with more like white hair than, you know, Tita Purwood. Lola Junie. Is that what you call it? Your grandparents? In Tagalog? Okay, I want to add white strands of hair because I'm old. Back to the correct thingy, and then we can lighten it a significant amount. Is this good? Yeah. Yeah, that's the stuff. Chonkla's you? Maybe it's just me, but I didn't have the chancla experience as much. My mom is nice to me. So, you know, the whole, like, I didn't really fear a chancla. Maybe like a wooden spoon. But I was a pretty well-behaved kid, so I didn't really get chancla like you guys, I guess. I don't know. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Well, just make it look like a strand. Well, no, that's too much on the left side. Some white in here. It really just look like I'm getting some white strands. Not completely white, just starting to gray. I don't know, that looks weird. By the way, your model is so cool. Thank you! I designed it myself. I wanted it to be like a lampshade, the dress. So it lights up. Let me move this, actually. So there's like a little string right there. Because it's a tassel to turn the lamp on and off. This one's kind of short, but I think on my model it's longer. But yeah, this is just an art that I got. And then I drew me... Yeah. Wow. Model debut in... I want to wait until September, because I am fall themed. I'm just a fall kind of gal, alright? So I would like to wait until September to debut. Are you Filipino? Not officially, but I was bestowed honorary Filipino status by several aunties. That's how it is, to be honest. I have experienced the same thing. She's knitting Kaito a new scarf. Yeah, his old one was getting too frayed. I had to make him a new one. Remember, I was there in the moment that Junie... On the Junie server where she had the revelation to become a lamp dress. Yes! Yes, that was, like, eye-opening. This is why I'm glad I kind of went through to the designing process live, so you guys could, like, help. Oh, great. Go team. Okay, yeah, I've got some grays in there. So I can add some, like, shading in now. I guess darker. Because again, remember, the emote's about that big, so whatever looks good from this far. This feels ridiculous. But it's true. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to do all that. Sorry. Yeah, like that. 2 months ago. 2 months ago? Guys. My model was made in like a week. Not even a week. Less than a week. I was so honored. Here I was thinking it was gonna take way longer, but it took 2 seconds. I was like, what? So, yeah. Now I get to go my own pace, so it's more about whatever speed I want to go for rigging and stuff. Yep. This, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. That looks proper. Actually, it looks good. And these go in all the creases. Most of the creases. There. It looks like a cinnamon bun. Yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Looks kind of chunky. But from far away, it looks good. So that's the point. Join us in the great Discord. I do really enjoy you guys in the Discord. You're so silly. I think these little light lines are really carrying. Yeah. From far away, it looks good. And that's what matters. It doesn't matter how good it looks up close. I think it looks like not bad. I think it just looks fine, you know? But yeah, as long as it looks okay, you know, from far. It's whatever. Maybe like this color? There? This one? Yeah, just kind of. See, so now like the smooth background color has got texture. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, basically. So it still looks colored in, but it's now opaque and I don't have to go back with like 6 layers. I could just get the base colors down and then it's good. I have not labeled any of the colors except for the skin. Good times, good times. We're gonna go like that color maybe? Wow. Grandma, you're so flush. This is beautiful. I'm having a great time. It could be a little bit more vibrant because you can't really see it from far away, and that's the point! You have to be able to see from far, so... like, see if you can see it. It's a little much! It's a little much, Junie. Yeah, this color will work, though. Yeah, just not like that, because obviously that looks ugly. This is so cute. I kind of wanted to add texture on all of the skin. Like it's just a touch darker. Just a little. Like that. So I can really like add in the wrinkle lines. Oof, not like that. Like, no, the opacity of my current brush be smaller. Yeah, that's okay. We give it some. I think that looks old, but I think the pink is too much. But it might be good to have a base layer of texture on the skin first. That might help. But yeah, that looks better. The opacity isn't all the way up, so like it's got texture now. Didn't have before. You know? Yeah, that's good. You know? Yeah. You know, it's my foundation layer. Oh, okay. Back to picking a blush color. Blush. Like that. I think some grandmas overdo it with the makeup, I won't lie. But I'm trying not to be one of those grandmas, you know? It's not enough. I need to work on it. I need to work on it. Ooh, you know what would be good? Okay, we can put... Okay, wait. I might be using my whole brain right now. If we, like, airbrush it with noise... Oh! Wait, I could have just been doing that this whole time. I like the noise one. Wait. Wait. Okay, wait a minute. Opacity... Ooh, put it here. Oh, it's a little bit too soft. Well, it's not bad. It's kind of what I was going for. Oh, that's warm, you know? Yeah! That's good, that's good. Some grandmas, have you seen teenage girls? Yeah, but here's the thing. The way that you apply makeup when you're older versus when you're younger is completely different. And so when some people age, they apply makeup like they're in their, like, 20s. When in actuality, they should be applying their makeup differently. Because it makes all the difference. So, yes. I have met some girls, but Grandma makeup application is different. And a lot of grandmas are very heavy with the blush. Because it kind of hides their wrinkles. I know what you are. That's okay. But you can't really use powder products on like wrinkled skin as much. Because it makes the creases more defined. But hey, listen. Everyone's got their thing, so. I'm saying, like the girls at college, I don't think I've ever saw a single skin cell on their face. 3-inch thick makeup. I think if people like makeup, they should wear it, but they should also be mindful to take care of their skin. So if they're like suffocating their skin and they're wearing more makeup because they have acne or something like that, I think they should wear less because it's not healthy for them. Yep. There's That's very cute. That's very, very cute. Do I still have that noise color pinned? I think so. Oh, I'm using the eraser tool. Whoops. This? Oops. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Too much, too much. Just a little. Just a little pink. For the ears. That's still a lot. That's too much. Looking at their face? Wow. Yeah, I can't believe you're making eye contact with girls? How could you do that? You're not supposed to do that. You're only supposed to make eye contact with me. I'm joking. Stares at ground. No! No, don't do that. Oh no, my pearls aren't fully erased. Oh, my pearls? Where are they? Necklace. Here we are. Erase. Use the good eraser so we can get rid of it permanently. Okay. Come on over. Erase it again. Erase the cardigan. Oh, I haven't recolored any of that. The blanket and the cardigan. I'll do that now. Here, let's add a group clipping layer. Redoodling Nana Junie. It's just me. Older. I realized I didn't have an old lady version of me, but everyone calls me old, so I had to do it. Okay. But yes, I am. Oh, I didn't erase this completely either. What's wrong with me? Okay. Yeah. We need to go in with an eraser before we go into the clipping group. Yeah. I didn't do a good job. Okay. I thought it was the underlayer, but now I know better. Yep. Okay. Yep. Alright. Mask layer. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna make it darker. Like that. And then we're gonna go over it. Yeah. Oh, this is just the cardigan and the blanket. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, that's good. That's good. It's looking great. Thank you. Yeah. And then we can do the sleeves. Oh, the blanket still. We'll do that. That's not dark enough. We'll do that. That's better. Still not dark enough. We'll do that. That's better. I think. I need to add some texture on that blanket, but we'll get there when we get there. Yep. Okay. Then like that. Go in and fix this little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. I need to do the arms, hand sleeve. That's good. Clipping group. And we have to grab that pink again. Is this the one you used? This is what we use? What? Oh, whoops. I think I clipped this to the wrong thing. If that a clipping group here. Group. Click that. This is the mask layer. Oh, it's not doing it. Why not? Oh, it is. Oh, it just didn't include the sleeve? Why isn't it including the sleeve? Oh, this is just the hand. Huh. Well, I guess that's how that goes. I'm glad I separated it. I just didn't do it the right way. Okay, that's okay. That helps me now, at least. Then where is the... Here it is. Sleeve. We can add a clipping group to that. Clipping group. Yes. This is great. This is just perfect. Oh. We're gonna need an eraser. There's an oopsie. Overcrossing the blanket. Okay, there we go. That was easy! Wow! Well, I want to make the knitting needles probably like white or something like that. It'll help with visibility. So... knitting needles. Can you tell what that is? I mean, my knitting needles are white, so they're white and purple. The ones I'm currently using for the project I'm working on. But maybe it'll be better to make them silver? Well... I think silver's fine. Well, let's see. Black? I had it black before. But black is hard to see on that gray, so I'm thinking silver would be easier to see. Maybe a lighter one? Yeah, that's easier to see. Wah! Wah! What happened? Wah? Wahaha! Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like that. Okay. Wahaha! That's how I laugh. Necklace, clipping group. I haven't done that yet. Needle, sleeve, necklace. Bloop bloop. Group. Clipping group. And then we need to grab this. Bloop bloop. Wow. Coloring lines over is so easy in the software. Never would have thought. Wow. Junie is wealthy. Junie. Old Junie's in a different tax bracket. Guys, watch out. This is Krita. Yes, it is. It is that, in fact. Yeah, that actually makes it look better. Okay, we're gonna go in and add the colors now, again. Oh, now it's a pain that I didn't label anything. Nah, it's okay. Nah, we're fine. Okay. Okay. Old Junie pays off her grandnephew's tuition. You know, it would be really nice if I could do that. I'm not sure if I'll make it like that, but if I could pay off my nephew's tuition, I would. I mean, he's not old enough for that yet. He's only 3. So I have time to make generational wealth for my family. Somehow. Oh, oof. It's a little much. It's a little too much, Junie. Back it up. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. Opacity's gotta go down. Well, maybe if you had a really good financial advisor. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. I think I would worry about having a financial advisor. Maybe like 2 years from now. But right now, I don't really have many finances to advise. Therefore, it wouldn't be the smartest use of my money. And that's smart. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Have a good lurk, Scruffy. Yeah. That's good enough. I can add little sparklies. Well, I can add sparklies later, but I'm gonna do it now, because if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. So I'm gonna do it right now, where I go like this, and I go like this. That's... the opacity is down, I forgot. Yeah. Oh, no. Like that. Like this. Look sparkly. No, I want to do like the little cross one instead. Not like that. Like this. You know, like... be like, this thing is sparkly. Yeah. You can kind of tell. Okay. We want to do the purple. By adding a shadow under there with the texture. So we're gonna go a little bit darker and then get in there. Do this. Okay, too much. Too much already. Might be too dark. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. That's fine. I think for me that's okay. And it also makes the sparkly necklace stand out more. And then on the blanket I want to add a fun pattern. Not like a real pattern, but like a cross pattern. Not like a... you'll see. You'll see. Trust the process, okay? That's all I can say. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Okay, okay. Like a little woven pattern on there, you know? Smaller, smaller. That's too small. You know, like nothing too crazy, just a little pattern. Meow, 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 meow. You know? One of those. It's really not gonna make that much of a difference, but I think from far away it's gonna look cool. So I'm gonna add it in. So that it's clear it's a blanket, you know? Because I think from far away it's gonna be hard to tell. Well, not necessarily, but I think for clarity, I think I should do this. It's fun anyway, so I'm happy to do it. Yep. Yeah. It looks like yarn. That's fun. It looks a little messy, but honestly, I think that's the way we're gonna do this. But it looks cute, so I like it. What? Oh. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, this. It's the little details that I think really pulls together a little emote like this. I do really like how it's coming out. I'm surprised. I was super picky about like how I wanted to do my emotes, but now that I've started with Old Lady Junie, I'm having a great time, and I hope that all of them turn out like this good. We'll see though. You know, I'm not sure. Okay. Yeah. I feel like there's some spots in there, but nah, otherwise it's fine. It's just a little light. Kind of looks like the pattern on a kickball, but it's definitely not a kickball. So and then we can add some patterns on the sweater a little bit more. Here's a sweater layer, so we can go above the sweater layer. Oh no! I accidentally selected two things at the same time, and that does something very bad and scary. I do this We're gonna do a little bit darker than that, like this. Yeah. We're gonna add the crease in there. Yeah, you know. You know. So you guys know where it's wrinkled. But I also want to add the little stripes in. Oh, that came out actually better than I hoped. That's good. We can add like a little crease here and color it. You know, little shadow, little shading. You know. And then I want to add like little hairs. Like, you can tell it's like fuzzy. You know, like that. Kind of to make it look fuzzier than it is. Right? I think that's kind of doing it. You know, a little cross-hatching or something. Yeah. Yeah, that looks plenty fuzzy. Looks good. I could do a little bit higher on the shading on this one. I think part of doing this is just messing around for real. So I'm having a great time messing about. I do need to do some erasing over here because what is happening? Like the ear, where the ear is. So I just need to find the face one. Nope, the head. Okay. Because if not, I will forget and it will bother me. Oh. That's so real. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say artist struggles. I don't think I'm there yet, but struggles. Say that. Oh, I keep forgetting it doesn't erase all the way. Well, it turned out fine. It turned out okay. I think that's the only thing I really missed. And then I didn't work on any of the... I didn't knit Kaido's sweater at all. Where is it? Okay, here. Yeah. Let me get in there and fix it. It's got no stitches on it. And I did say I was gonna come back to it, and here I am, back to it. And they look like this. That's how knitting works. I might add a loop, actually. I should add a loop on the needles. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. No, I have to go all the way up. It's like right here. Like this, and then add the more loops. Because that's how knitting works. Yeah. Yeah! That's a knitting project. That is a knitting project. Wow. This is so cute. I just need to add an outline on it, basically, and oh, the antenna I haven't touched. Ooh, I feel like I've been avoiding them. I don't want to do it. Okay. Let's see if I can find them. Antenna. Yep, there they are. Okay. You ever just like have something that you just like don't want to? You're just like, I don't want to draw this part. Oh, whoa. Okay, that's not what I wanted at all. What's this? Okay, can I move it down to not be part of the? Yeah, okay. It's like, yikes. Okay. I just could not be bothered with this part. Oh, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. Okay. I gotta be serious and get close. Gotta get close. Okay. Wow. Ube, I think you inspire me to draw more, because you draw so easily and so much. But I'm like, I should be like that too. And I'm not. But I'm learning to draw more. And to be cool. about drawing. But thank you. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I'm cheating. I don't want to draw it. So I'm gonna cut corners. I'm cutting corners. Okay, I didn't want to add the shading, but I did. I did. So someone give me an award, please. For doing what I was supposed to do. I'm sorry, I had my phone in my pocket, Ube. What? Oh, did I miss something cool Ube did? Well, I don't want to miss it. What happened? Someone fill me in. Okay, like this. Yeah. Something like that? Yeah. That's good. That's good to me. And then to match this, it's gonna be kind of like this. This. Oh, that's too small. Very small detail, but it'll make a small difference. Not really, but enough. Yeah. I accidentally timed her out for 10. Scruffy. I feel so terrible. Please forgive me. Did you untime her out? Is that possible? Can you bring her back? Please bring her back. I need to go to the background and change the color. To make sure I didn't miss anything. Because on Twitch it's going to be on dark blue or white. So I need to add an outline to everything. But for right now I just need to see if I added too many things. Like if anything's spilling over. You see the ear and like the fuzzies? I need to fix those. Like that over there. I knew it was going to be a problem. I just didn't want to worry about it. But I have to be thorough since I'm making these myself. So, you know. Sigh. I suppose. If I must. If you're forcing my hand. Okay. Yep. I do need to erase just the extra brush up on the antenna. Where is it? This. Yep. That's all. For the most part, I think everything else turned out okay. Yep, yep, yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. And then I wanted to add one line for the hair. Two lines. I just didn't want to do it. So, I didn't. Here, this one. Okay. Just right here. And then like this. That's all. That's all I wanted to add. We'll erase some of the hair color, I guess. Ugh. I'm complaining for no reason. I've brought this upon myself. So, I should not complain. At all. Who would I be if I didn't? Okay. That's good. This is fine. There's a bit of a hole up here. So, that in a little. Then again, I'm adding an outline, so it should be okay. You know? Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoa, my model's here. I opened VTube Studio somehow. Go away, VTube Studio. Whoa. That was two of me. For how long, I wonder? Okay. I think you can still tell it's Junie. Junie homunculus. No, that's terrible. 2 of them. No, that's awful. No. I didn't add anything to the glasses lens. I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it, if you can't tell. We'll see if we can... Usually I do something very simple for the lens, and I just kind of lower the opacity and, you know, throw a little fog on there. You know, a little something. Make it look like glasses, but I don't really know if that's necessary on this. Because it might cause more problems than solutions. It's too shiny, you know? Maybe I can add it in a lighter way like that, and... Yeah, that's fine. It's just, I can't do it big, I have to do it small. That's good. Yeah, that's fine. And then for the glasses themselves, I didn't add any arms to the glasses, so I should probably do that. Oh! No. No times 2. I don't know if I will. We'll see how it goes. It kind of blocks the eye crease, so. Well, now that I know never to lurk with my phone in my pocket ever again, so my thigh doesn't actually ban someone. Oh. Junie, are you discerning religious life? Yes. Yes, I am. I think just 1 arm is okay. 2 might be excessive. I mean, because these glasses are impossible. Well, we can add the beads. Oh, is there a specific order? Yeah, but I'm keeping it private. That's okay. Yeah. That's fine. Well, I don't know if it's easy to understand that far away, so maybe I won't. Maybe I'll just add. Like the little ends of it. Who was that OG Christian VTuber who is a Lutheran nun? Prayers from Abigail. Bobber doesn't know this one, chat. Sorry. Really? Whoa. Yeah. Prayers from Abigail, aka Abby. Yeah. She looks like Christian Chan with like orange hair, and she wears green. Yeah. I don't know if she still is active, but she was for a really long time. She is what I like to be. I'm not Lutheran though. Of course. Yep, there we are. Now, I don't know if I want to add a white border or what. Bad news for milk drinker. Oh, yeah, you're right. Don't tell him. Listen, ignorance is bliss. If he doesn't know, you know, I think it's better not to tell him. I think he'll be sad. Don't make him sad. Does it look okay from far away? Can you understand that as a grandma? Clipping and shipping. What does that mean? That sounds bad somehow. Add a white border? Oops. Where am I? Nowhere good. Nowhere good. To clip something and post it. Oh, is that what that means? That's odd. Never heard of that before. I think the white border helps, but the white border is not going to be visible when you use other... Like, if you use light mode. But who uses light mode on Twitch, right? Me. Literally me. Points at myself more aggressively. But I think it helps with clarity, so I'll just put it... It's like a sticker. I like it. I don't mind. You know, I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but I'm doing it the manual way, because a lot of the time I haven't learned the easy way. Yet. Such is life. You know, sometimes you do the hard way until you learn the easy way. And sometimes it's annoying to learn the easy way. So I like doing it the hard way sometimes. You know? So at least it's the right way. And I'm not cutting corners. Beautiful. Thank you. Hi, Truth. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's good. This is good. Even better. Yay. I think it's coming out quite cute. Yeah. Huh? Oh, goodness. Yeah, that has an outline on it, and that's the goal. Right? It's not pure white, though, because I try to never, ever, ever use pure white in anything. Great! I'm glad. I'm glad. Also makes the brown lines stand out more, because I think the brown lines get a little bit lost sometimes with the blonde hair. So this is a good solution. It won't really make much of a difference on light mode for Twitch, but... Or YouTube, I guess, for that matter. Does anyone use, like, dark mode on YouTube? Because I never heard talk of such a thing. I think I might have it on my phone, but... I don't know. Thanks for asking, of course. I can't help it. I must know how you're doing. Okay. Go. Oi. Oop. Like this. That, like this. Yeah. I'm surprised it came out. I like it, and it looks like a sticker. I like that it looks like a sticker. Maybe I'll make like little like these doodle Junie emotes into stickers. They'd be cute. You know? Yeah, okay. I don't know why I was gonna say this looks like the American flag. I think it's because I'm putting the white border on the like American blue background and then yeah, the red glasses. Bob wants a sticker. Bob wants to spend his money on VTubers before he can't anymore. I know what you are. Yes, I promise if you give me Pillow, I will take care of Pillow. And Pillow plush. But maybe Milk will take Pillow to see the world. Who knows? Okay, here we go. Bob has income and basically no expenses, I see. That's... Don't let Scruffy hear you. Scruffy's gonna fuss at you. Scruffy, don't listen to Bob, okay? It's okay. Scruffy's gonna be like, Bob, why aren't you putting that in your savings? Diversify your portfolio, Bob. He's a financial advisor, so... Obviously. I'm gonna get ya. Scruffy, I have savings and investments. Scruffy, please, spare me. Okay. We'll make this stand out just a little bit, but not too much. You don't want to go crazy. That's fine. Like this. I guess I had to put the line there. Ah, that's acceptable. Doesn't look weird, does it? We'll see shortly. I think it looks fine. Oh, I just completely avoided the other one. LOL, Lamau even. Okay. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. I want to just skip over it. I don't know. All my silly spendings will go into groceries and projects. That's fair. I have been watching my finances quite steadily And I'm excited for my income to increase as I'm working on more things. That's really exciting. I think by like 2027 at the latest, I can live comfortably from what I do now. But you know, it's on God's will, so whenever he wants that to happen, it will happen. Like this, like that, almost like that. This, like that. Yeah. It's a grandma sticker. No, that line's way too thick. I think I'm gonna just completely ignore the hair twirly. I think adding a little bit was good. Adding too much is bad. So we're just gonna do oof. Just enough white so you can see that it's there, but not more than that. I think that's good. Just like a rough, like, inside layer. And then we will be done. Right. I got nearly 60 eggs for free on Wednesday. That drastically reduces grocery expenses. I could tell. I love that my parish has a lot of, like, homestead kinds of people. So if I ever do want eggs, I have like egg people, you know, which is great. Love that. Okay, I might just have to erase, and that's gonna have to be fine with me. Yeah, that's yep. Oof. Oh, wrong. It's free. Yeah, everyone with chickens has more eggs than they can eat. It's true. It's true, even if they have massive families. They just have so many chickens. Especially if they really get into having chickens, then they just have so many eggs. They can't do anything with. They have so much counter space. So, like, what can you do, right? Yeah, I did it. Amazing. We can just erase all of what's going on back here and call it a time. And I have time for dinner! How amazing is this? Before Game of Favorites. Oh, that got rid of the entire background. Well, you know how it is. Sell the eggs for a bit lower than the grocery stores to help those around. Yeah. Wow! Far away. I'm excited to upload this today. Okay. We have to save it as not well, Granny, Junie, and then we can save it separately as a PNG file. But yeah, can I book Game of Favorites and tea time with Junie like a week before my birthday? Ami, I can't make exceptions. So you can tea time with Junie after your birthday. You can after. But you'd have to ask P. Tony about Game of Favorites. So, you know. I don't know. Dang. Yeah. I can't make exceptions because that's favoritism. I gotta be honest and fair. I gotta be true to me. I'm joking. A little bit. Okay. Today we will raid. Wow, that granny emote looks so... I can't believe I do that. That's so cool. Wow. Oh! Whoa! Chronicle is live. Today. Right now. In the middle of the day. So that's where we're gonna go. YouTube people, I'm not sure if Empress... Well, I mean, not Empress Chronicles anymore. Chronicle of Stars, previously Empress Chronicles, is on YouTube? I'm not quite sure. She may be. I'm gonna read her. Okay. Tomorrow is the first day of, tea time, podcasty streams. So I won't be reading chat as much. I might field some questions from chat, so don't be surprised if, you know, you like say something really cool and amazing and I don't respond. I will be reading them. I'll be collecting questions for Scion. We're having tea together tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. She's on YouTube. Perfect. Yes, go check her out. So I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Please don't forget to read your Bible. Eat something. Okay? Drink water. Coffee is not water. And I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Goodbye!